You must not allow women to communicate with your freedoms. Play an unhealthy person. Notice the sensation of your teeth becoming one with your soul. Repeat the mantra, my own sense of inadequacy doesn't matter, my own sense of inadequacy doesn't matter. Keep in mind that you're feeling like a moron. Please don't stop questioning. Feel how your heartbeat is connecting to your respiratory system. Remember that a great master said, "War is deadly." A shepherd does not live on shrimps alone. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. In and out. Remember how the knowing one said, after the vision, comes the amputation. Focus on how the thoughts in your head are connecting with what you had for dinner last night. Take a deep breath. In and out. Let this wise old proverb be your guide. People who disrupt positivity, disrupt morons. Feel how your heart is starting to free. Being an adult is surprisingly similar to being a slave. Repeat this mantra to yourself, I am very, very cool, I am very, very cool. Think about these ancient Chinese words of wisdom. On a Sunday morning, whatever you might have blackmailed won't be unblackmailed. A poem from pre-colonial South America tells the fable of a well-respected hermit who was trying to find a lion in a cave, when he ran into an unmarried fortune teller. "Fortune teller, where can I find a lion?" he asked the fortune teller. The fortune teller quickly replied, "Of a lion I do not know, for I am only a fortune teller." The hermit gave his thanks to the fortune teller and took her advice to heart. The following night while he was chopping wood, the hermit realized existed.
Okay, good. Yeah, I tested it, so it should be working. Is it really? Oh my god, that's gross. It's so much clearer how gross it is. Oh, it just sits in a corner when I'm not streaming. But it clearly needs to be cleaned off. That's gross. Hi, Matthew, thanks for dropping that in there. I'm going to do just one multiplayer verse before we do that, after we do the cats here. 645, thanks for dropping that in there just to get my hands warm. I've been playing fucking Deltarune all week. Okay, kitties. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, it's pretty ew. They get on everything. Pud, you don't need to get down. This is insane. Pud, this has always been insane. You know the treats are over there. No one's going to start giving them to you here, no matter how greedy you are. I will spin you. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, get your butt on there. Good. There you go. Now, let's see how much centrifugal force we can apply to Pud before he gets extra funny. Not very much. He started slipping. Oh, there you go, buddy. I don't want to make you sick. Okay. Oh, and he's shedding like crazy. Pud, get back up there. There you go. Good. We'll do the treats. We'll do the treats first. Because he's crazy. And they haven't had any in a while. That's why Hot Dog looks like this. He's obviously melting. He's no longer capable of looking normal. Pud, you are so greedy. I'm just gonna let him believe he's having treats. He's just gonna spew. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh, I made a little hole. Gonna have to eat it fast. Oh, he's into that. Boop! I tried to boop him. Hi, Hot Dog. Oh, you didn't have to stand up. I would have fed you laying down. You got some on your nose, buddy. I want you guys to kiss. Rude Hot Dog. Come here, crackers. So, how's everybody going? Doing? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Memes, thanks for dropping a level in the code. How you doing tonight? Yeah, see, these two will kiss. These two will kiss all day. But he doesn't want to kiss Hot Dog. It's going, yeah. I got a lot done. I've been getting a lot done, which is good. Hopefully get a job soon. Or, you know, more interviews to make me really angry and sad. When they don't turn into jobs. Do. Hot Dog's eating so sleepy. Oh. Learn that while you can't see level descriptions endless, you have the option to display in-level comments. Yeah. Yeah, most people play with comments off because they're so stupid. But, and it's really unfortunate that creator comments, because creator comments, there are different rules for creator comments versus player comments, and they really should have let us turn on creator comments only, because I would like to see those, even though they will sometimes be stupid. But man, especially when creator comments are necessary in a level, but then it also is popular, so it has 1,000 fucking comments that say like my vine and booba and penis, but you spelled it with a P-E-E, so it didn't get word filtered right away. I'm just like, can you guys calm down, or at least like draw an extremely detailed dick? Pud can detect the note of frustration. Is they the people playing? Or is they the comments are stupid? The comments. A lot of people's comments are stupid on courses. Some people draw funny things, some people do cool things, and some people write my vine and stupid shit. And I have no idea how it decides what to show you, what priority the comments are, but they're very annoying to look at. You can't even like you have no control over it. Even though the right stick isn't used for anything, you can't use it to highlight a comment or anything. Crackers, I'm just going to leave you with that. And even if you say it's your vine, there's a million other comments that are going to say that. I think you can disable comments on your level and then still leave creator comments. Hot Dog, hey little buddy, don't you want a little more? Hey, you're my favorite. Eat a little bit more treats. Well, you make the scrunchiest face ever. Aw. Pud, you're clearly crazy. Oh, it has to be on all levels. Yeah. I think you can still leave creator comments, though, can't you? Or does that turn it off on all your levels esports? I thought you could, but I don't really know. I just seem to remember a level that only had creator comments on it. Druggies. Nice drugs. Nice drugs for kitties. You're gonna bite me, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this is the wall that I was building all weekend and the last friggin' like 3 days also. It's got a hole in it for the kitties. See, there's the hole. I didn't put the rest of the hole on. The rest of the hole is right here because I want them to understand how it works, and then I'm going to put a piece of curtain on it because they used to have curtains, and then after a little while I'll put this thing on there. But yeah, it's a wall. The whole thing is shaped really stupid, so actually putting it up was a fucking gigantic hassle. Ooh, is it warmer out here now? This is the other side of the wall. That's the cat door. Ooh, forgot to slow down my printer. It's doing something. Uh-oh. I gotta go look at that. Well, let's go look at it. And I will try not to point the camera at anything with my address on it. There's a lot of that. Oh, it shit itself. See that? That right there? That's a printer that just shit itself. You can turn off. Let's see if I can peel that off and restart it. Maybe. Thanks for shitting yourself, bud. I meant to slow it down. It was going a little bit too fast. But also, that was quite a lot of self-shitting. It's singing? Yeah, it sounds a little bit like singing when it's going. I've seen people make music on it. Clone, but thanks for dropping something in there. How you doing tonight? We are going to run insulation in there. Yeah, I'm just going to put some really cheap stuff in there. The other half of the wall is much thicker wood, but it isn't insulated. Let me see here. Prepare, leveling, auto leveling. And I got to poke it. Did you get it? There we go. Okay. And I got to get this thread off of there, and then we'll, go do Mario Maker. But it made a little mess. It shit its pants just a little more than I would like. So I'm going to have it level out. And then resume. Oh, okay. Hot Dog followed me because he's cute. Yeah, it's extra fucked in here because of all the things that I'm working on. Of the wall. Look, every fucking Ryubi tool on the fucking planet. Crackers, you followed me too? Come on, you guys come over here. Pud, thank you for staying. Oh yeah, there's a lot of CRTs at the bar. Oh buddy. Oh. Yeah, when I'm bartending, I just play ROM hacks when I have people over for bar stuff. Let me see here. Did your wall? No, it was curtains. Yeah, it was just 2 curtains, which just thermally weren't very good. Yeah, you don't need good insulation, but a little bit. Whatever cheap stuff, cheap roll will help. Will definitely help. Okay, I think we're all set. I think I have everything up. Oh, my queue. That's what we're missing. Go. There we go. Hot Dog's back to do drugs. Oh, he's making funny tongue faces while he does it. Excellent. Yeah, a lot of CRTs over there. Usually I get I'll get one doing Smash 64 remix for people to play. And then I'll have one for me to play Super Nintendo on, and then I'll have another one set up with just a NES with a flash card on it and let people go to town. And that's a real good time. Unless you like sports, then I'd probably throw garbage at you. Maybe old tobacco grounds, old coffee grounds. Wow. First, oh yeah, buddy, scroll. Doesn't it give you scroll back? Person, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've never had anybody pop in who was way into sports. I do know some people who are into League, which might be worse. I think I would rather, I would definitely rather watch hockey or deal with people talking about hockey than League. You sent me a secret, you need to send me a secret message in Chinese? Oh, you're in my lobby? Congratulations. Hi, how you doing? Oop, oop. We have Mario Maker. What are we doing? Oh no. We have terrible versus level for me to get my hands warm. We have a music level? Okay, I fell into third. Yeah, we have cats. We have some cats. They left. One of them just went into the window behind me. They don't want to be on the green screen. How you doing? MaouKarasu? God, what an awful level to be in my lobby, right? Wait for goal. But he didn't wait. Okay, one more. One more that involves me moving a little. Then we'll start with the queue here. Ooh. The Dumpster Tree, how you doing tonight? Crap. Yeah, crap for multiplayer. Yeah, there's no reason to wait at the X. I just thought it was funny that was his name, and he didn't even pretend to wait. That's a boo for multiplayer, that's for sure. I am not sure. I don't know if it works normally or if it probably ruins it because they probably load everything in at whatever speed the first player is going. Yeah, I would definitely prefer a music level that has platforming in it, especially when people try to do a little bit of it on the beat is really satisfying. But just giving me something to do while it plays is nice. A level that's just music is sad. That is why one of my cameras looks off. Ah, I forgot to turn the light on. Boom. There, I unforgot everything. Congratulations to me. Sports. God damn. Oh yeah, global timers mess up, conditional power-ups mess up. A lot of contraptions don't work right. Okay. Okay, I had a plan. That plan did not work. Terminator, thanks for dropping love in the queue. How you doing tonight? Wait, where's the end? Oh. Odette's got it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Got no lobbies? Yeah, well, at least we got to do a little platforming and it wasn't too laggy. Okay. I just want to get my hands a little warm. Wow. Toads ran away with that one. A little bit. Oh, Columba, did it not let you put something in there because you were already in there? Shit, did it mess up? Yeah, it did mess up. I did not catch that because of the long bot response. Yeah, where was that supposed to be? It was supposed to be before Terminator. So yeah, try popping that in there again and I'll try to rearrange it. Oh. Codes. Yeah, door onto the flagpole is always rough. Nothing you can do. Alright. No cutting the line. Well, no, he was in line, but the line didn't work. It dropped. Somebody came and cut his ticket up. HKK, NJG. Yeah, that's correct. That's why he'll be in line where he was. Athletes mad, dash and mansion. Hold right, run, jump at the same time. Right. Oh, looks like memes bailed. Really? Right away? Right away? Wow. Wow. Right, run, jump at the same time from start to finish. Okay. Oh, okay. So, sort of an auto? Looks like auto? Yeah. Okay, auto where it looks a little bit like I'm good at things. Auto Kaizo? Auto light Kaizo? I mean, does the rest of the pattern fall apart if you save the frames? Because that's even funnier if somebody really wants to work hard at that spin jump to get the world record. I wonder if we could break off. You might be able to break off and corner clip a little bit, but it looks like you covered all the corners. Cute little auto level. Was it a little corner clip that they managed to catch? Or is there some other acceleration thing I don't know about that works well? Yeah, that was cute for a little auto level. They've been helping you speedrun proof it? No. Oh. 4-lane level broken. Oh, broken at the end? God damn. I think a lot of people who make the lane levels and the split levels don't actually test them in multiplayer. You used to see that all the time. Yeah, I like a little speedrun strats because if there's something to chase around, then you actually have a world record rather than just basically a first clear that locks it in forever. Alright, 6:45, let's see what you got. But at least it's not a bunch of donuts at the end. That's such an annoying way to, like, crunch the timer. TXF. Dude. MaouKarasu. Thanks for dropping a level in there. Got a couple in front of you. Oh yeah, 6:45. We were playing your Super World, right? Isn't that what we were doing? I see the balloon. I'm pretty sure that was the one we were doing. I think we were almost at the end, right? No, we weren't. Cool couple here. Perilous Parachute Patrol. Look out below. Yeah, they don't even give us the description in Super Worlds either. It just seems like such an absurd oversight. Oh my god. Exactly 40 seconds. Oh, that means first clear is permanent world record? Well, and it also means that there's no absolutely zero value in replaying it. That's the same thing that pisses me off about like flagpole death levels that require you to do it exactly frame perfectly what the creator did. Is that's not, you're not even really pathing then, you're just basically guessing at a routine. I'm really smart. Oh, so I'm actually gonna have to wait for him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for him. Or go from higher. Oh no, I'm just gonna have to wait for him. Esports. Yeah, even in traditional, I don't love the forced wait, but it's not very long. Hopefully it doesn't end up being part of the theming for the level. Good to wall off most of the goal to make the tape ungrabbable because it sticks out a little further. Ugh. I think most people don't like being forced to it. There we go. Yeah, some people, they get so focused on wanting it to be a close cut at the end that the last thing is like 9 seconds of pissing in your own face, and it's just like, what are you doing? At the very least, give the player like a mad dash or something. Even if you want to do a light platforming thing or something that's just a hold right segment, But man, anything other than just standing there and waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Man, the things that people do with multiplayer levels makes me sick. Fighting over a key really isn't that fun. Yeah, some long, laggy, stupid 4-lane where it's 2 tiles high the whole way through. And then everything filters into a long, stupid boss fight that takes forever, and then everybody's squeezing under to try and grab a key from each other, and nobody can get through anything. And you're just miserable. And then what was even the point of the 4-lane? Calling out the flamethrower or firebar cycle? Aren't they global? Or no, they don't start till they load in. Yeah, that's why you have to do the weird track thing. And then they stay once they get loaded. Oh, they might not be able to hear that as well through the wall. Yeah, Nintendo showed some neat stuff off in their really early tournament that they did that were more or less, standard-ish levels where people get to interact. But yeah, the opportunity to interact makes a whole lot more sense than fucking tiny split-up little things. And I did a bunch of testing early on with friends, and even in the same room, on the same Wi-Fi, on very robust, like, enterprise-grade, low-latency, extremely nice Wi-Fi, it's still shitty sometimes. Something about the networking in this game is just absolutely fucking terrible. Isn't there just a thing for LAN mode? I swear to God there was just a thing for LAN. Isn't there a little option to be in LAN with each other? So I swear we were doing it over LAN, not over Wi-Fi. Oh, nearby play isn't LAN? Why would they do that? Hello?
Well, seafood in our...
Gross, don't do seafood. Oh, you're probably on camera.
I was.
Yeah, that was smart.
I did it
and
because
then you fell over.
I did it so that I could, eat it for...
I'm glad the mic couldn't hear any of that, like, verbal dumpster fire that just came out of your mouth. Oh.
I'm confused about where he is. Oh, that's
a picture that I sent to you in chat. He is somewhere else. Bring him over here. Put him on the green screen.
It's a lot harder to bring.
What is the hidden LAN mode? Columbus said hi.
He's on the stairs.
She just said bye. Yeah, put him over here. Execute, thanks for dropping something in there. What did that take me? Oh, I lost the time. You probably do. That's probably about 15. He's Grim Grinder Glide. Or game over. Oh, bye mushroom. This looks familiar. Yeah, I really wish people had generally focused more in multiplayer on interaction in levels. Oops. Direct interaction in levels. It's really sad. That people focused on these weird, like... The split lane levels is basically... You're basically doing like a ghost race in Mario Kart or anything else. That's all you're doing. Fuck me. Where you're racing against other people's times in the level, except you're adding in a bunch of lag and a bunch of shit. And the level is terrible because it's 2 tiles high. And for some reason, people got hyper-focused on, oh my god, I did it again. Got super focused on, can't X on a game over. Time killer stuff, like making you break a bunch of blocks or open up a bunch of Kaizo blocks and just stupid shit. Next is memes. Oh, memes isn't there, but Columba, this is where you were supposed to be. Columba, what was that level code? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't draw on me.
I'm not drawing, it's a brush.
What are you doing? That's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Ah, get away from my eyebrows.
I'm helping.
They're fine.
I'm his makeup artist. He does this before every stream.
No, I don't.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna grow up to look like Bogdan on Breaking Bad. That guy with the eyebrows that came up to here. What is going on with one of my lights being weird? I think my hat's just too low. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Six, thanks for dropping another one in there. Yeah, well, and you can still have fun on a kind of speed, like running fast, but you do that on a level with each other. Those interactions give you something. Just because somebody's ahead doesn't mean, like, if you have lots of turnbacks, that provides opportunities for you to interact even if somebody's ahead. If you have some choke points that aren't, like, really tight squeezes or really long delays, like a boss fight is kind of rough. But if you have little choke points, like, that thing. My fucking name. Just use this one in the bedroom. If you have little choke points that funnel the players into each other, like say, where's a scribbler? Say just like you're coming forward in the level, and then a wall, and then you go up this way, big wall, go up this way, and then you're filtered up over to this way. But maybe if somebody brings something, maybe sometimes there's a platform going up that might also let them go up that way instead of you going. So you could go this way, this way, this way, or up this way onto the platform this way. Stuff that gives you little opportunities to interact or speed ahead or grab a shell and interact with people that way. Like there's so much lost potential in the way that they did multiplayer and that they made us stuff for multiplayer. Squink, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping that in there. I think the boss fights make a lot of sense because unless maybe if you were doing some cool ELC thing, the idea of something equalizing it a little bit could kind of be fun in the way that rubber banding works in Mario Kart, but I don't think people generally like that very much overall when you can see it really clearly. And it just feels bad because you're almost always going to lock it with a key, and now you're devolving into fighting over a key again. I2R 289 DBG. Crackers, I think I smell your breath from a nice wholesome troll level. 1 CP Rev 4 from I'm Hungry. I don't think I've seen anything from I'm Hungry. Is this from the playtesting request? We haven't dug around in there ourselves in a while. Now the name doesn't sound familiar. None of these have any marks on them, so let's take a little peek. Little peekly deekly. Not playtesting. Oh, okay. Something you stumbled on? Found randomly. Got him. Hey, sometimes those are great, and sometimes those are a plagiarism party, and somebody else points it out. Okay. I'm wondering if I can trigger it and then go forward.
Hello.
Esports. Nope, I saw what you're doing there. Okay. Holy shit. Oh man. Box, how you doing? That was good, right? I hope you just caught that. That was great. At first it seemed really lazy, and then it took me a second to actually register what happened there. Everything about that was just perfect. It was just upside down, and it fucked me. And it fucked me without having to do the upside down theme. Boone, how you doing tonight? Oh, I needed that again. In bed, trying to relax. Feel that? I'm feeling reasonably relaxed. I got a lot done. There's a wall over there now where there didn't used to be one. Oh yeah, you can see it a little bit in the cat cam. It used to be curtains. Right underneath the fucking Richard statue, right here. That's a wall. Oh, no, he's just on a timer. Got your troll level finished? Well, pop it in there. There's a lot of stuff in there, but we'll get there. Oops. Oh, oops. It's really funny, but, oh man, it's so funny, but it almost requires that split-second thing there for it to work, which is gonna feel bad if I spaghetti into it over and over again. Thank God at least it's a pipe and not a door. I know how to search troll levels, just do art and super expert. Pretty good. Yeah, I think enough people have kind of caught on to the art thing that you probably find some pretty decent stuff if you do that. Is it okay if I hoot in here? Yeah, go for it. You got a little NASA badge. That's cool. I'm gonna keep bringing this with. Oh, yep, I was supposed to. I was supposed to. Uh-oh. We okay? I think we're okay. What is that giant? Good. Twitch chat, shit poster, Canadian, and streamer. Nobody reads this tripe. Oh, it got summarized. We read some of it. Boom. Do-do-do. I was supposed to bring it again? Yeah, I was supposed to bring it again. Yoshi Egg was just a full fake out. Okay. Probably don't need to hit the mushroom, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Jump right away. I wonder... I know I caught the edge of it, but it was weird that I kicked it. I want to see that again. Oh, weird. Oh, and the 30 FPS is breaking the animation there. Yeah, so I did that weird side jump thing on it. Just in a... I didn't know you could do that in a 1x1. That's crazy. Yeah, I like troll levels, especially, good troll levels. The really unfortunate thing that makes it hard to be approachable is, like... my brain immediately went to swastikas. But, like, they were so ruined by such an... Oop, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. They were so ruined by such a turd that it's really hard to be like, no, actually, they're good. They're just good. But that is kind of what happens, is that we've all suffered such horrible things in Endless and normal play that it's really hard to be like, no, the comedy in, like, good troll levels is really excellent. There are so many bad troll levels. Oh, I guess just do that? Yeah, just do that. That's good. I'm glad I didn't have to do, like, a really awkward drop there. Shit. Shit! Okay, I just gotta move faster with it. Even just mid-troll levels trigger you? Yeah. Well, it helps that I'm dumb and forgetful. So while I can grasp the meta, like, it never starts to feel too tired for me, usually. But then on the flip side, I get pissy. Introduce Hot Fist to Cameraland. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I like most levels. That we can just kick it. And then I can just book it. Okay, and it's not gonna wiggle. We kick it right before that, so unless I stall forever, it's... Okay. Sports. I was expecting it to detect if I was holding it and just flip, and then I was going to need it again. Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, man. That feather I didn't think was going to come, but I thought that that was too obvious of bait. It was pretty good for just some random find. Scrape it off the bottom of your shoe and come up with something good. Yeah, going pretty hard on the wigglers. I like the wigglers. Okay. Pretty easy to get through there correctly. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't really soft lock me though, right? Did we jank something out, or is this really the punchline? One level where you decided that you're going with no holds barred, went for the hardest thing you were able to clear check and upload. Well, sometimes that can end up making pretty fun. Not a softie, you should die. It broke. You broke it. I was kind of futzing around there. Sometimes that can end up making a pretty fun level. But especially... I don't think you have to do Kaizo to make a satisfying hard experience. But very often when people who don't like Kaizo or resent Kaizo want to make something very, very hard, they land on terrible choices. Ooh, Pug, how you doing tonight? I'm just gonna book it then. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna keep this. God damn it. Oh, meme, we moved past you.
Hello.
It said you were gone. Oops. But it's still in there because I didn't next past it. What do I do? I guess we just do postpone. There we go. There we go. That'll pop it at the end. I think that's the same level code, right? Yeah, perfect. Names, thanks for the follow.
91G has started following. Thank you.
Yeah, somebody else tried to drop something in, but they got cock blocked by the bot. So I just left it up there. But postpone puts you in the same place. Now you're at the end. Congratulations. I'm gonna do that so many times. I hope we get to the first checkpoint not too far. Yeah, or precision. I think precision's a pretty natural way to find it too. That ends up working out pretty well. Kaizo isn't something we have a ton of good examples for in like modern gaming that people can lean on. I don't think there's a problem with it. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it is technical. Precision I think is a pretty natural thing to find. What if there were more Bowsers is also a pretty natural thing to find, but it is wrong. It's so wrong. What if Bowser had a bunch of Hammer Bros next to him throwing hammers, but the player couldn't kill them? That'd be hard. Oh, I overshot it. Because I'm smart. What kills me? Oh, up there kills me. Honestly, if Mario was a rhythm game, I'll be very happy. I really... After Wonder, I think you could make a really good rhythm game out of Mario. I think that's what fucking Mario Run should have been. I'm not playing a stupid auto runner. Fucking new soup auto runner. But if it was a rhythm game, I might have taken a look at it. That's another reason why I would really love... Oh my god. A gun to kill myself? I would really, really love to have the Mario Paint. Nope, like the actual Mario Paint Music Maker just built into Mario Maker and allows you to make custom music for levels that way. It doesn't have to replace Pink Note Block. But if we could do that, if we could make custom notes without losing all our level objects, if we could make custom music, then we could make auto-scroller rhythm levels. We could do all kinds of cool shit that we just can't do without it. You know, it'd be so fucking cool. But then, but then I would be so mean to some of the extremely talented music level people. So just kick it? Yeah, just kick it. Because I'd be like, no, this is so cool. I just wish you use the rhythm thing, right? What the fuck, man? You're gonna kill it and then the boo just is gonna start moving? Shit. Oh my god. I was so ready for it to start moving, and I was so ready for the last one to be fake, but the act of us spinning is what let us melt the ice anyway. So I will take it. Full looping Dr. Wily's from Mega Man 2, just to have, yeah, 11 sprites left. Then you're sad. 11 sprites. So 11 shell jumps? I guess I'll try the door first. I have too much room. I have too much room. I do like the wigglers. I feel like this is a stupid joke right after the checkpoint. Okay. Didn't take that long, but I'm glad it wasn't a miserable ante. But also, just door immediately after the checkpoint that is fuck you. Right after the door, I'm gonna look and I'm gonna wait. I'm sure this is a trap, yeah. But now I see everything else, too, so you lose, like, the iterative unfold there a little bit. But that's fine. Yeah, thank God for Celeste. I feel like Celeste, really legitimized, like, tech in a game, as well as, like, precision platforming and Kaizo-ish experiences in a really enjoyable way. Get out of here. In a really approachable way. Wow. Will he jump down on me? Yeah, he'll jump down on me. Hey, is that supposed to be a booger under his nose? Is that what that is? Do we know? Do we know why he's drooling out his nose? It was so good. It was so good before the first checkpoint. Oh my god. There were some really funny things. And now, Sniper Thwomp. Get that out of your system. Hungry? Hey. Man, if Nintendo was cooler, we could hope for something like... What if they gave us actual, like, rhythm game elements or rhythm elements that were meant to be interacted with on the beat? Like they did in some Wonder stages, but I feel like that's one of those things that we just wouldn't. Is that a block? Oh, no. Proximity? Fuck you. Drop as a booger? Never know that. Yeah, he's got something. It's blue, so I think it's kind of looks like mucus. I think that's probably what they're going for. But I guess yellow for the booger wouldn't have worked. Oops. I never played any of the Rayman games. I played a little bit of the Game Boy Advance one, and I thought it sucked balls, and then I never played any of the other ones. I know they're well regarded and well liked, but I've never been compelled to try again. Ice Flower would have been nice. I think the blue shell suit from New Soup. DS, I think, would be fun in every single style. It would be really fun in multiplayer. Really liking their little pipe gags. Bubble Flower, I think, would be fun in almost every style. Like, both of those could be really, really fun things. The Ice Flower, we have ice in every style, too, and could be useful all over the place. I wish we had more, like, cross-game power-ups. Like Mushroom and Fire Flower. I wish we had a lot more stuff that was in each of the games. Was I guess there wasn't really an option there. I'm glad they gave me something to do while I wait for the P-switch. But I would prefer not to have to wait for a P-switch. Oops. Oops. Especially if we could, like, say, the Mario 2 Mushroom or any game where we can pick stuff up. If we could pick up the frozen entity, that would be unbelievably cool for puzzle solving. And if they could serve as floating platforms until you try to pick them up, you could do such cool stuff with that. Yeah, I could see a ton of really cool uses for Ice Flower. I know it's a Wiggler. I know it's a Wiggler and you're a bastard. Was it fake? Was that a fake block gag that was literally meant to catch me? I'm glad there was a checkpoint there. It is, literally. Why is this guy burning off such good jokes after that CP1 to 2 experience? Because I wanted to bonk it and then run to the left, and I thought that's what was trying to catch me, but no, I think it was trying to catch more you jumping through it. But it's still pretty funny because I knew it was a fucking Wiggler. Fake block in a 2023 level? That's crazy. In a random unknown 2023 level. Oh yeah, the drill was really cool too, especially if we could do stuff like, let's see, like if this was also a block here, a hard block, if you could drill under stuff like that, go under it and then pop back up. Like if disparate touching blocks created an entry point for you to drill, you could do really cool stuff with that. But then you always kind of have to fear Nintendo's implementation of what if it's too complicated? And then they just don't give us anything cool and it just lets you go. Wow. Oh. Visually, you could have done a gag with him, like, getting a mushroom or leaving. That would have been really funny with that. Is he gonna go? He's gonna go on the track. I'm gonna miss the boat. I'm gonna miss the boat, and I was able to go over. That's what that hint was gonna be if I had waited. We did get from CP1 to CP2 really fast. But it did feel like that's where they were burning off their worst ideas. Rude! It's a lot of Wigglers. They really like Wigglers. I had a regular for a while who was making a whole bunch of levels and wanted to do, years ago, wanted to do like a Team Wiggler because they just loved Wigglers so much. They started doing like these crazy Wiggler Kaizo things. And then they ran out of ideas. Like, they were over it and then they vanished forever. If we ever get a Mario Maker 3, though, I feel like we'll see a lot of those people come back. Oops, okay, fine. With all coins? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. We covered the spread on making sure you don't get soft locked in there. Which is good, because I immediately thought, oh, couldn't I kill this guy with the shell, though? Yeah, I remember they found some really cool stuff to do with Wigglers, because they were just doing that, like, iterative process where you try to think of, like, another idea to make your level spicier, but they did that forever. That was the only enemy they liked. They just kept doing it. Crab Cap. We haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, I hear it. It's in here. It's in here. It's on the bottom. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I lost it. Oh. It crinkles. That's why I can hear it. It's very crinkly. It's made out of garbage. And it's making me worse. It's already making me worse. Oh, okay. I guess I definitely won't ride him. I was gonna see if I could just ride him. I'm guessing it's blocked off up there, but... Okay, I've made all possible bad choices. Yeah, you can do some pretty cool stuff with them. Okay, are we cool now? Now I have to go back and get the people who... No, there was a one-way, right? That's the end of the level, isn't it? And this is the CP1? Aww. I was trying to be so smart. Oh, okay. Rude. Oh, okay, good. Good. Overall, pretty good. There were some questionable choices towards the end, and some real questionable choices between CP1 and CP2. But overall, there was some really, really clever stuff in there. 2023, too, so if they were kind of on meta, they were dodging the gut stuff. They were going out of their way not to do the gut stuff. Right? Cool stuff. Let's see if they have other good stuff in there. Oh, although if it's something you just searched for and found, they might have quit. No, they're still doing stuff. They're still doing stuff this year. Neat. All right, Terminator. Let's see what you got. Yeah, it's always... I'm glad the year of the guts is over. I wish it had never happened. I wish we could go back and undo it. Like, I understand where the idea came from of, like, what if we did softlock the player, but, like, it was funny? No, wrong. You're wrong. Oh, there's some weird crap on here. Glasses are very dirty. What the hell is that? Oh, gross. I have no idea what that is. It looks like blood. Guts was, wasn't it 2023? 2024? I don't know. Pretty recent-ish where, the troll community, I think for a contest, but then it continued beyond there, started doing, kind of like fourth wall rules, started doing intentional soft locks and deliberately, like, nasty CP1s, and it kind of, I think a lot of it was meant to invert the meta a little bit, but mostly it just ended up making troll levels from a lot of creators really nasty. Really cruel. And then being like, no, but that's what's funny, is that you wouldn't expect this. Like, no, I would expect Timmy to do this. It's one of those things where you're not, it doesn't effectively differentiate itself just from the thing that idiots do. So it just seems like you are just being an idiot. No, I'm doing like a decomposition of bad level design, you know, like I'm poking fun at it. No, it's just bad design. The same way people will try to do like a funny joke on Spot the Difference, but the joke is it's just a bad Spot the Difference. Like, that's not a joke. You're just Timmy. Yeah, I think a lot of it came from that weird conflation with people doing stuff for suffering and the joy of watching someone suffer, which I think is a little gross. And I don't like that as guidance at all in the concept of making a level. It's less for it shouldn't really be for viewers watching someone play it. It should be for the person playing it, and that should always be the most entertaining thing, is watching someone enjoy it. People enjoy different things, but I still think that's what you want to go for. Guts got me to go back to Wagon World, then you rage quit. You rage quit Wagon World? What's it? I was very angry in that stupid 1-1 level. The busted 1-1 level. Every broken thing, everything hit me over and over. 100% clear rate. I could die. I'll probably find a way to die. Oh, then Guts got you to go back. What's this? There's a little gap there. Wagon World was really good, though. Wagon World was spectacular. Link's Great Shrine Adventure, and then I am interfering with the fishy. Wait a minute, were you the one talking about the creator comment? Only the chosen one can beat these trials. Test your bravery, mind, and heart. Yeah. Yeah, the early worlds, the historical dive stuff felt a little bit like, okay, I don't need it. But a lot of it was gentler than it could have been. No, I think starting over doesn't lower it, does it? It'd be funny if it did. Does starting over lower the clear rate? It does. Oh. Oog. 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 Good mistype. So I don't interact with the fish at all. I kept going back and looking, because I was wondering if I was supposed to be manipulating the fish or if there was some story context here for what I was doing, but nope, we're just doing crazy little puzzles. Stops it? Okay. Hey, that's pretty cute. I can tie up. Me too. Oh my god. I have a suggestion. Faster auto scroll. That's always going to be a problem, right? Yeah, okay. I think I need to wait for him to bounce higher. There we go. Are you hitting the switch? I'm hitting a switch. I played Mario Maker for 7 years and didn't know what? Which thing didn't I know? There we go. Oh, come on, you little fucker. Okay, I guess I want him to slide on the blocks there, probably? Oh, wait, is that what I wanted? Oh, okay, I'm a little confused with what we're doing here. I'm gonna keep bouncing that guy around. Oh, okay, there we go. That start over lowers the clear rate. No, I did not. I assumed it wouldn't lower the clear rate unless you died, but it's never something I've focused on or had to care too much about. But I mean, we're learning stuff, you know. One day we'll click over to 10,000 hours, but we're still learning stuff. And forgetting stuff. That probably helps. No. God damn it. Oh. I found a good mix of that in Beat Saber that somebody put together and thought, oh, this will be cool, and it's not the same one. And I tried playing it and it still makes me mad. It just makes me feel bad. Slider makes me feel bad now. So thank you. Thank you, Troll Levels. But yeah, little tiny bit anti-soft blocky. Okay, really? Oh, are we doing that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. But also, if antis were little puzzles like this, that would be pretty cool. That, oh, okay. I think that is actually what we want. If I had broken it in... No, if I had broken it in there, I would have just gotten another muncher and it would have been... But yeah, faster auto-scroll would be really nice here. I can't see a reason why not to have done it. Oh god. And a pause room to let the player checkpoint, because I don't want to do all those puzzles again. Oh, I guess you can kind of manipulate how it fires, okay. I thought it fired on a timer, so it just would eventually... Mope on mine. Would eventually fire correctly. It is kind of... Kind of? No, I think it is on a timer. Weird. Yeah, does blocking it off actually have a real impact here, or do I just... Am I just waiting either way for it to fire more? There we go. Okay, Q. I didn't even need the key. Anti-soft lock from Timu. Oh. There we go. And we're out. Yeah, pretty cute. Not too bad. Boss fight wasn't too long, and we had more than enough time for everything. And it doesn't seem like death was really a threat there, which is helpful. At the length that it was... Yeah, 5 minutes. I feel like maybe a checkpoint before the boss fight would have been nice. You could have just given the player a door they could see and go up into before they load back into the underside. But everything worked pretty well. Yeah, and we easily had another 200-ish seconds. We had almost 3 more minutes, so I don't think there's real risk of the player losing it. But it's always rough when you have a long stretch like that. You want to make sure that the player doesn't end up having to redo a bunch of it, especially when it moves a little slowly. Yeah, pretty good overall. Yeah, I don't necessarily think you absolutely needed it, but I don't think it would have hurt. And especially for a person playing it in endless, well, endless easy now, or endless normal now. I think they'd be more likely to stick to it if they got a checkpoint before the boss. Not a troll, all right. MaouKarasu. Let's see what you got here. And there are 6 more after that. Poons is probably a troll. What is it, 6:30? We got a good amount of time. We'll probably get through them. B7L, 3FV, 7HF. I mean, we'll get through them for sure. I just don't know how much more room we have for more. Oh, memes bailed again. Not the troll level type. Remastered from Mario Maker 1. Let's take a peek. Oh, well, troll levels are very honest. Good troll levels are very honest. They set the expectation that their goal is to subvert your expectations. Cute so far. Food. Food. Mario Maker 1 will be 11 years old soon, yeah. We're gonna get 2 Metroids and only 1 Mario Maker is what it's looking like in a 10-year span. December 2015. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was still doing competitive Smash on the Wii U and was pretty excited, like, oh yeah, I bet Smash people want to play Mario Maker. No multiplayer or anything, and nobody else like gave a shit or wanted to exchange levels. I mean, very sad. It was really hard. Okay, so I really don't want to hit the P switch. Oh nope, they start moving. Okay, we're fine. The bookmark page was really nice, though. I kind of wish they hadn't done away with that for Mario Maker 2. I know we have tools for it now, but I like there being a way to browse levels and find stuff to play that way. But I guess if they did, maybe I would have just done that and never sought out any community or anything else. I would have just found stuff I wanted to play. Re-enterable door? Any reason for it? No, we're just going up there. Oops. Oh, yep. Almost died. Made your own little skewers. That skewer. Or kind of the Lair 3 pounders in Super Mario World a little bit. I wish we had gotten some of that stuff in Mario Maker as well. The other layers that move was a really cool thing in Super Mario World. Did it come out on September 11th? Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to never forget. Oops. I tried to get on top. Well, I'm guessing it was a global release and Japan just didn't care. But that's still pretty funny. Yeah, the Metroid Ravena stuff has me pretty excited. I really like that there are government bodies that insist that they have this information about games before they're announced for regulatory purposes, and then they just always leak. Like, I know some people get pissed off about it, or like, oh, well, you know, I wanted to be the hype and the direct and blah, blah. You know what? Nintendo's so bad at telling us stuff, and really, I just want information. I don't think controlled information dispersal is a fun or hype-inducing, hype-inducing thing. I would be much happier in a world where Nintendo said, hey, we're working on a game. We just started working on it, and we're hoping to be done in 5 to 10 years. And then, 5 to 10 years later, they'd be like, we're still working on it, or we're not working on it. Oops. Tried to thread the needle again, and I did not succeed. And they just tell us stuff that they're working on. Just real directly. That's what the Nintendo Direct could be. They tell us stuff. Like, they have to have some gameplay of the Ocarina of Time remake available. Why would they not show us? Why would they show us a teeny tiny bit that looks like the shittiest Unreal Engine 5 remake of a child laying asleep, and then nothing else? Too many things. Too many things trying to carefully manipulate dopamine responses. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the attention economy. I don't love that fireball. That fireball sneaks up on me with the auto-scroll timing and the timing for that little pounder guy there. I wonder if I could get ahead of that one and get those P-switches out of there and if it would break anything. Yeah, you know, I can understand not wanting, like, deep spoilers on, like, the way a game concludes. Like, I just stopped using the internet when Deltarune came out. I just didn't go on Reddit for 2 days. But I knew it was gonna fucking happen. I knew if people were gonna be doing it. But I don't understand, yeah, the not wanting to, like, know that something exists. Or wanting Nintendo to be in charge of it, or being mad that somebody leaked something. Like, I don't give a shit, you know? Information has inherent value, and if you have it and you share it, that's awesome. People who get off on withholding it, or the really weird, like, marketing hype cycle stuff, that just doesn't seem fun to me. Especially with how slow Nintendo has been, and, like, I've been pretty upset about Nintendo this generation overall. And their extremely slow release schedule that's focused on second-party, third-party titles, and remakes, and basically zero Nintendo-made games, is very depressing. So give it an extra cycle here. See, that's tight. Yeah, this is a really awkward cycle to jump, that one. That one's very awkward. And if I knew that they were working on a Metroid game and aiming for a 2026 or 2027 release, I would be extremely excited. I don't know if that would have... It wouldn't have removed the criticism, but it would have been more first-party IPs that are at least first-party co-developed. I think Mercury Steam is third party, so that one's even weirder. Mercury Steam, Wikipedia. But Mercury Steam's been doing a really good job with it, and they co-developed the last 2 Metroid games. No, they're independent. They're an independent studio. Independent Spanish studio. That's cool. Oh yeah, they did those terrible fucking Castlevania games for the 3DS. Oh my god, those were horrible. To make Nintendo look tolerable, the rest of the well, yes and no. Indies have been fucking crushing it. The stuff we've seen out of independent and small creators has been unbelievable. Like, for Metroidvanias, it's been a golden era for like a decade. A way earlier cycle. But for indie gaming in general, it's been great. I guess I hit it early. But the AI stuff is gonna make that a lot worse. A lot worse. We're already starting to see that too. Like, I get really excited for Steam Next Fest. And if you don't do PC stuff or Steam stuff, it's or see the advertisements for it or whatever. A couple times a year, Steam does this thing where they promote a bunch of demos, and they give you a page to look at a bunch of demos for upcoming games, and it's fucking awesome, because they're all playable demos. So you get an opportunity to actually take a look at and play and experience some of a game, which is way more exciting than just seeing pictures and little videos. And this last one, it was like 70% AI slop. Like, it was so bad. The first like 3 titles that they listed in their in the listing were very clearly like AI slop titles that were just vibe coded trash, and I have no idea why they were giving them like high billing in the way they were listing out games, and it was just felt like a death knell for a lot of indie games too, because with the visibility getting worse, it's going to be so much harder even for really small personally funded projects to be successful, and it's going to be a rough fucking ride. So yeah, it is going to be a global dumpster fire. One, yeah, for stuff like Deltarune and Undertale, Minecraft, especially back in the day, Noida, Terraria, games like that, I just stay the fuck away from the community because it's fucking terrible. It's fucking, they're fucking terrible. They're off the loudest and most annoying people on earth, like some of the most fun things. Noida's great. Noida community is fucking awful. Oops. Dead Cells a little bit. The Souls community, I'd say, was real bad for a long time, but I feel like Elden Ring tempered a lot of that. I think, unlike most niches, when that started to get a whole lot more mainstream success, it just got a whole bunch of, like, less shitheady people engaged, and it was a lot better. Yeah, Noida's not as bad as, like, character-driven stuff. Like, the number of people whose entire life is, I want these characters in this game to fuck each other, blows me away. Yeah, I wish we had more creator content-driven stuff that was really cool to me. I think that is a place where Nintendo is uniquely suited to gather a large community, and that's also why it's really sad they don't do more maker-based stuff. Kirby Maker would be excellent. I mean, Metroid Maker would make me very happy. I think from all the successful Zelda Maker-ish projects that we've seen, like, we know a Zelda Maker could work. Esports. What sucks, they didn't want to really dive into that, or make somebody else do it, give it to a third party that they like. Capcom made some ballin' fucking Zelda games. Oh, thank God for that checkpoint. Yeah, long stretch for an auto-scroll. At least we did have at least one power-up in there. Could I make it up to that pipe? I'm gonna die here and see what happens. If I can get up there. It means we're coming up on you. I don't have a huge interest in Grand Theft Auto. I never loved the concept of, like, fetishizing criminal behavior too much. And I wasn't, like, buying into the, like, playing gun games makes kids want to shoot each other. Damn, I don't think I can get in there. It looks like you wanted me to go check out that pipe, but it also looks like I cannot. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to catch those on the way back down. Moving on. But I've liked other games similar to, Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. Like, I think the Cyberworks framing of, like, extremely evil society makes it a lot easier to engage with that type of thing, but also, something, you know, you better start believing in a ruined, post-capitalism nightmare society, because we're living in one. You're not supposed to. It's a junior route through the level, but the pipe works if you do manage to get up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get up there. There's only been one to... Oh, Poon, double check that. Because they do it constantly. Mercury Steam's a third-party developer. We were just talking about. Not second-party. They're a third-party developer who's been making Metroid games for a while. They've been co-developed with them. But they previously worked on Castlevania games. There's a bunch of they've done so much of that it's crazy. Oh, Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem was a Nintendo property. They just handed it to Intelligent Systems a long time ago. And they've just been doing it. Nintendo just publishes. There's a good number of things like that where Nintendo just publishes. Nintendo was pretty hands-off on the new awful Metroid Prime game as well. Voice chat is a fucking nightmare in voice chat. Too many chads in voice. No, if they own the studio, but the studio is a separate entity, that's second party. But in the case of Mercury Steam, they're not owned by Nintendo at all. In the case of Intelligent, let's take a peek here. Wikipedia. Intelligent Systems. And I do think, I know some people think that this is a persnickety thing to care about, but it is an important distinction, because if they are independently developing the games with somebody else's IP, that's very different than Nintendo making it. Doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. Mercury Steam really shaped up with Metroid Dread, and I'm really excited for the next one to be made by them. Although I really think Samus Returns was a hot piece of shit. And those 3DS games are fucking terrible. The 3DS fucking Castlevania games. Intelligent Systems is a separate team. They're a subsidiary. No. Are they owned by Nintendo at all? I don't think they're owned by Nintendo. I think they are a independent studio. I think they're a fully independent studio that just does Nintendo. Oh, and a little bit of Android. Yeah, not being owned by Nintendo in any capacity. They just get along good. Game Freak was relatively similar, but now Nintendo has a strong stake in Game Freak as well. They own a good chunk of Pokemon, rather. I don't know if they own any of Game Freak, though. Yeah, Pokemon has a partial ownership of Pokemon Company. That's their joint company, and they partially own the Pokemon IP. I think they own 40% of it or something, but they own 100% of distribution. So Nintendo is who to blame on the terrible pricing for those shitty re-releases of the GBA games. Yeah, there's a lot of examples of that. Nintendo has for a long time been really slowing down on their personal work on releasing games, though. That's what's been really disappointing with the Switch 2 especially, is that let me pull it up. I swear we've probably done it while you've been in chat. I should have a fucking like slide. I should have a fucking PowerPoint of stupid things to rant about, just ready to go. Okay. But this one gets me. Nintendo, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is not Nintendo. That was Goodfeel and Nintendo. But that is new. This is a new game. Can we control highlight? This is a new game? No, we can't. This is a new game. This is half a new game, and that's basically it for Nintendo. Oh, and this is a manual. But we've had pretty much one, 2, 3, 4. Nintendo developed. Nintendo's internal development, Nintendo EPD. We've had 4 or 5-ish games created and announced for the Switch 2, which sucks. There are other Nintendo IP titles, like Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, which was made by Goodfeel, who likes to take Yoshi and shit on it and not do a good job. Thank you for that, Nintendo EPD. We've had a whole bunch of, well, the Kirby thing was just adding more stuff. There's been a lot of them adding more stuff and remakes and stupid shit. But there's been some other stuff announced, but Fire Emblem is, they just publish on Nintendo consoles. It's not really a Nintendo IP anymore. There's a bunch of, the new Star Fox, I didn't see that in here, but that probably is Nintendo, right? Oh, it's not even in there. Somebody is not updating this list. So 5-ish, yeah, 5 or 6, yeah. H2O. There's ranting to be ranted. Oh, but yeah, it's a very small number of actually first-party developed games on the Switch 2 in the first basically 2 years now. We're past the 1-year mark, and we haven't had a Mario or a Zelda game. Like a new Mario or a new Zelda game is really depressing. A new Metroid's really cool. Really, really cool. That was weird. I feel like Scroll Stop would have been worth doing in this little room. It doesn't hurt anything not to, but it's weird that it scrolled for a sec. Okay, teeny tiny little boss fight arena. But nothing too complicated. Oh my god. God, there was a checkpoint right beforehand. Pug, I think a lot of it is that they know that they'll make money either way. They are kind of on that Steam camp of, or the Valve camp of like, well, esports. We get 30% of everything. Do we need to be making this many games? Can't we just slow down the releases and stretch it out? Because the Switch did really well for over a really long time. I assume some of that was the pandemic. But the Switch 1 lasted a long time. I think we're in a really different environment now with handheld PCs and all that, but it lasted a really long time, so they're probably hoping to stretch that out without spending as much on development. Which is depressing, because I want a Nintendo system to play Nintendo games that Nintendo makes. That was the thing. That is the reason. I don't want a PS5 because Sony owns some IPs, but they don't even make shit anymore. Monolith is Xenoblade, right? They're making a whole bunch of remakes, and then they announced the next Xenoblade? Maybe? Nomer, thanks for dropping a level in there. How you doing tonight? We got a couple in front of you. I think they announced the new Xenoblade, didn't they? But I assumed... Iggy, if he was annoying. Oh. I always assumed Monolith was, independent. Oh, they were founded as a studio under Namco and then bought out by Nintendo in 2007. Okay, so that's how they have such, an unusual IP. I always kind of figured we were going to learn something like that about, Splatoon. That came out of some, acquisition like that, but never came up. But Splatoon, seemed like a really unusual IP for Nintendo. I also thought they would abandon it after 1 or 2 of them. They're pretty into it. Oh, Monolith originally did a bunch of Final Fantasy games, and then they started working on the Xeno. Right. Not a troll or intentionally bad level? That's good. I mean, I like troll levels. I don't want that thing to mislead you. Yeah, maybe that's not super clear. If it's a troll contest... Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's intended to just let me know. I think that's clear enough. I am not I'm not excited, but well, I don't know. I can't get a good read on the Star Fox stuff either because I don't give a shit about Star Fox. I can't tell if people are excited that they're getting more Star Fox or if they're sad that it's the same game for a millionth time. That would make me sad, though. All that said, though, I would kill for a modern Super Metroid remake. But if they hadn't made a Metroid game in forever, that would make me a lot sadder. Sad at this game. At least they announced that they're doing more Xenoblade, rather than re-releasing the same games over and over. What's happening to me? Okay, finally finished my breakfast smoothie. I can drink coffee. Okay. Yeah, nice to drop the auto-scrolling for a sec here. Wouldn't be too mad if the checkpoint was just right next to the boss fight. So you get a power-up beforehand. Oh, is it not out? I thought it was out. I saw a bunch of review stuff about it. But maybe it's almost out? Ooh. If I... Aw, really? You play a short game to get better at it style games that get first-party billing anymore? Yeah, I mean... I'm okay with that. I don't hate arcade-style experiences. But I feel like arcade-style experiences should be priced very differently than a first-party title. And they're charging $70 for the Star Fox remake, right? Remake price. $50, okay. And $60. So, they're charging a little less. I don't like Nintendo's weird pricing decisions now either. Yeah, it looks like you could probably bounce on them and then shell jump if you really wanted to be fast, if you're really going for the world record. Well, and I know that's some of it too. For people who weren't alive in 1997 or whatever, they may have never played Ocarina of Time. And from that perspective, that's a good reason for a remake. But I also feel like if you're remaking Ocarina of Time, you're also remaking... Ooh, hey, does that go through? Okay, good. You could still lose it, I guess, if it went down over there. But might not be a bad idea to give the player key door. Key door would let you up there for sure. But some way to reload the room, at least. Yeah. Key door might be the cleanest. Oh, there is another door up here. That's probably that other path. Yeah, GG. Pretty good stuff overall. Long auto-scroll sections, but not so long that it was undoable. There was a checkpoint to break it up. I wish the second checkpoint was closer to the boss, but really wasn't that bad. We just kept spaghettiing ourselves underneath the little crushers there. Yeah, pretty good overall. Oh, is there something under the lava so it doesn't go all the way in? That's good. Yeah, that was my concern there at the end. But if you're remaking, if they're remaking Ocarina of Time, do Ocarina of Time plus Master Quest plus Majora's Mask. Hell, reimagine Majora's Mask as a third quest so you go into it with your fucking Ocarina of Time stuff and totally redo everything on the inside. I would lose my fucking mind for that. And I would be like, of course it's $100. It's 3 games. Or at least 2 games plus Master Quest, which a lot of people never got to do Master Quest. It was very rare, and I don't know if they ever released it outside of that one collector's disc in North America. But they remixed all the dungeons in Ocarina of Time. Oh no, they did Master Quest on the 3DS re-release. And that's another reason why maybe it's stupid to do another remake, because they just did it on the fucking 3DS. Ugh. X-Cube, let's see what you got. Yeah, that's a terrible choice. They should have done fucking Twilight Princess. JQG. Yeah, we've never had a re-release. No, Twilight Princess had a Wii U re-release as well, didn't it? Esports. A port to the Wii. Oh, and Wii U? Did it also have a... Oh, yeah, there was a HD one for the Wii U. Okay, so, no, I have an idea. Just make a new goddamn Zelda game, you guys. Or do that thing, like, I really wish Nintendo would stop being so weird about reusing the same engine. Just grab the same engine and make more stuff in it, man. That'd be awesome. Give us more Lost Levels. Yeah, I would be happy if Master Quest was in there. I'm betting it'll be $20 DLC. Yeah, I mean, I know no one cared about the Wii U, but that said, they did it already. Make new Zelda. Oh, remaster the DS Zeldas to play normal. I tried to play it with the D-pad hack that tries to fix it, and it's fucking miserable. It's just miserable. I dropped it. Stupid goddamn touchscreen Zeldas. So, no on-off. Don't stomp the on-off. Okay. And this is showing me how the stomp works. Oops. Thought that was a good difficulty. I don't think Storm Horizon would have been cleared on the stream. Yeah, I'll pretty much play it till I stop having fun, or until it's taken me a really long time. But I'm relatively adaptable in that, you know, I'll fall into it if it's Kaizo stuff. A little bit. And then I'll play an easy level and I'll shit myself, as we've seen.
Thornton99
thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight?
Thank you.
Person that have a Wii U with the real Nintendo fans? Well, hang on then. Hang on. Oh, what does this make me, huh? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Look at my Wii U's. They're mine. How many Nintendo fans am I now? Gordon, thanks for dropping a level in there. What is wrong with me? I got 2. One of them was to bring as a tournament setup for Smash tourneys, and then one was so that we had one to play with for the stream, because it was really annoying to not have something to play. Well, I had to watch other people play Smash Bros for 4 hours, so we would set one up over there. Yeah, the Wii U had some pretty good ideas. Thornton, add space and then your level code. Wheeze you. Oh my god. See? See how I can do a harder level and then move on to an easier level and then immediately get worse at it? I adapt to be as dumb as possible in each level. Yeah, I really wish they hadn't shit the bed so bad on the marketing for the Wii U. Because the wireless play thing is really cool. And I don't think that streaming games and you won't own computers, you'll rent computer, blah, blah. I don't think that's really the direction we're going in. But I do think in-home and local streaming is really fucking cool. And I wish that it had caught on when Nintendo tried it, instead of Sony doing a terrible job at it and Steam half-assing it. But it works really great on the Quest, Quest VR headsets with virtual desktop. And Steam is working on really cool tech for their wireless streaming for the new headset that they're working on. And it would be really cool if we start seeing more of that in consoles. And if it had caught on for Nintendo, maybe they wouldn't be such shit dicks about it now. And instead of a portable, we'd have a really cool, powerful home system that you could also play with a portable. Sports. Because that would have been the ideal world, is a Switch that also has a more powerful console that you can play from anywhere. Sports. And then maybe you can also play some games locally. I know I need to add space to my space bar. Sometimes it doesn't work. There you go. That the last time worked. Well, good job. I recommend cleaning your spacebar. Do I need to keep this? I probably do. Rude. I'm gonna keep looking at the rest of it. How does that work? Oh, that would force me to jump and then it would flip the switch. But what happens if I do flip the switch? Hey! Casey, thanks a lot for the sub. Subscribed for 18 months in a row. That's two entire babies. Okay, something comes and crushes me. Okay, well now I know. New super sweet. No, hang on, I'll type it. New super sweet to you. There we go. That's how they can brand it. They can make everybody angry. Yeah, Casey, you're pretty much gonna fill up all the subs. I have one subscriber point that says, so I think it's just you. You guys, I don't want to sound like that guy, but if you have Amazon Prime, which you do, you can give me a free sub. And I get $3. I was wrong. I wonder if we might be able to cheese that one, actually. 64. DD. You use the Prime sub so you can get butt mad? That is a good one. Let's see. There's some pretty good ones in there, you know? You know, we have some good ones. I still think this is... I should have made it big. No, not on-screen celebration. It doesn't animate. But if you make it big, it does. I still think this one's premium. That was a comment on a bad level. Whose cat is that? Dan's cat? Oh. Yeah, I think we can catch that one and get off of it. Oh, we probably catch it and get off and flip it again. I probably wouldn't kill the rest of the munchers, though. Probably wouldn't actually be helpful. Are there any, like, Mario Maker people? Yeah, steal other... You could steal your mom's credit card. She's not gonna find out for a while. And what's she gonna do? File a chargeback? No, she's just gonna yell at you. That doesn't cost you anything. Are there any Mario Maker streamers with dogs? And can we go to war with them? I like dogs a lot too. I just think it's really funny that everybody has a cat. Pud's here. Pud's here for drugs. Oh, all of them are here. It looks like Hot Dog followed him too. Hot Dog is cut off on the edge of the green screen there, but he is licking Cracker's ass. Oh, Hot Dog. Oh, rude. Oh my god. He's licking his head. That's so cute. Where's my little zoomer? Is it? Oh my god. Logitech, I hate you. Need more IP cams. Go back to kissing. Don't look at me. Okay. Romance. Oh. Violence. Violence is starting. Hot Dog's only love language is violence. Very sad for Crackers. crab. The crab in the thermal camera is much cooler than the rest of my head. I feel better about this if the blocks in between were filled in. It's not like that I'm gonna jump anyway. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really hurt. Visually, I think it would be tough. Get them for free because people are too generous. They're gift subs. Hey, you could do that too. Steal your mom's credit card and buy a bunch of gift subs. And then you get to see me in the hot tub. I have lost about 20 pounds. No six-pack yet. Just a keg. Back under me. Oh, rude. I am missing the wrestling match. Trying to do the platforming. Oh, he's going for it. Here we go. Hang on. Let me do the big cats. Big things group. How do I lose my big things? There we go. All of these read poorly. Wrestle. Coffee time. I'll unpause so we have some theme music. Oh, you can't fill it in? You used all the entities? Well, I mean, you could fill it in with just regular blocks, right? I don't think that would provide any opportunity for you to not, or for you to jump. Crackers just made a really funny sound. Oh yeah, hot dog's always winning. Crackers could kick his ass. Crackers is twice his weight. Crackers is huge. But he doesn't care. He just wants to cuddle and be friends, and he thinks that if he just waits, that eventually he'll go back to being friends, but he won't. Eventually, Crackers will get mad and swat at him if he goes for long enough, but sometimes Hot Dog gets bored. It is sad, because all he wants to do is cuddle. Oh man, that little flip Hot Dog does. Oh god, I hope Casey's still there. That kick, that little kick. Oh, this is the game. This is the game now. You've got a dragon? Like a pet chicken? That's dragon-like? Do. I don't know why he likes to do that so much. Oh, bearded dragon. Yeah, bearded dragons are really cool. You done being a bad boy? A cute bad boy? Okay. Yeah, I think he's going back to his nap spot. Yeah, bearded dragons are really cute. An ex of mine, when I was a kid, had a bearded dragon that she let free roam, and he was a really goofy little guy. I used to have a water dragon. Pretty sure it was a water. Yeah, water dragon. Chinese water dragon. That's more specific. That's what we're looking for. It was really cute, but I unfortunately asked a dickhead to take care of him for money. And all he was supposed to do was put crickets in his cage and fill his water up. That was it. While I was gone for like a week. Totally failed. Still wanted 50 bucks. Really, really sucked. And I did not get another lizard again. Argentine tea. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, skink? Or does it just look like a skink? Just says lizard. But he's got that kind of skinky body shape. Skinks are really funny. Skinks are really funny looking little guys. My stepmom had spur-thigh tortoises, and last I heard, they were like 600 pounds, and she gave them away to some like not rehab, but like a wildlife center type of thing, where they just live now. Aw. Got him. Yeah, Mark Maker gives you a lot of cool tools. Sports. It does a good job of showing you what you're doing so that you don't stomp on the switch. Feels a little janky, but I feel like I'm just... I feel like this is what happens every time I disappear into an RPG for 2 weeks, is that I get worse at platformers for Delta Room kind of had a lot of platforming in it in the new chapter. Yeah, I like reptiles. I also had red-bellied toads as a kid, but wasn't allowed to handle them, which was very frustrating. I know how to wash my hands. Let me touch them. I used to catch snakes and stuff all the time too. I had pet some type of what was it called? Am I confusing the snake and the fire-bellied toads? I had, yeah. And then I had red-bellied we had red-bellied snakes all over when I lived in Door County, Wisconsin. The little tip of the glove up here. We had red-bellied snakes all over, and I would find them under stuff, and they're so small as adults that they're docile and very friendly. You can just pick up these little wild animals, and they're just like, "Oh, hi, how you doing?" So I would have those. I would catch those and then feed them slugs, and they were really, really cute. And I am really surprised that they are not like a commonplace house pet, like a snake pet. Because they are extremely friendly and, oh, I'm dumb. Were extremely easy to care for. Ew. I don't like spiders at all. That's good for you. Oh, I had rats for a while too. I had a bunch of that I got from somebody who was getting rid of them. Fucked it. Now let's look and see if we can gaming. See what the choke point is and what the rest of it looks like here. Yeah, there's a little check to make sure I have it here. When we approach this one, we're gonna land here and then just try and stay left aligned and then just not run speed, probably walk speed. Yeah, rats were okay. I had bunnies a couple of times, that other people would keep because they liked them more. Heidi has a bunny now, too. I like rabbits, but they are just, the less effectively you can handle an animal, the less I like them. And bunnies are usually pretty resistant to handling. 16 minutes? We'll give it a few more tries. I want to see what's after the checkpoint, but I also feel like we're bad at this. I had a hamster as a kid that got its whole face ripped off, and we have no idea how. I always figured it was my cat, but we never saw any, like, blood or anything on the cat, and I feel like if you ripped a hamster's face off through the cage, you would have seen it. So God only knows what happened, but like we didn't find anything in the cage, just the hamster in the middle of the cage with no face, just its skull hanging out. It's really fucking weird. One named Eddie, Chewy, and Vader. Oh my god. I keep seeing I keep seeing that that coin trail there, and it's making me want to land on that on-off. Yeah, I've always had cats. I don't know what I was thinking there, other than going too early, way too early. I've lived with people who had dogs, but I have never had a dog because I feel so bad, like when I'm at work, when I had a job like an adult, for how bad dogs seem to feel when you're gone, when they're locked up for 8 hours or whatever. So I never wanted to do that until I was working from home, and then when I was working from home, that wasn't a good option. For a variety of reasons. Oh man, yeah, that one's tight. That is a very, considering that we have the faster note blocks right before that, I don't think that has to be as tight a jump as it is. Because I don't want to try and jump off the corner and get hit by the note block on the way. I'm trying to jump a little early and then I'm extremely under. You just book it. Oh yeah, does my little thing here get the clear rate? 1.83%. Yeah, this one we approach low. So that next same block configuration being high like that just feels pretty bad. Yeah, that last one moving faster especially. It's hard to want to stop in the middle here. Clearly doable, but it's hard to want to do that. But especially because we want to build up a little speed. Yeah, I don't feel like that jump needs to be that annoying. I feel like you could stick two of them there, just lower everything down a little bit. Especially since this is the next thing that we're doing. There we go. You want me to, I guess, duck? Probably just duck jump. Okay, that seemed too high for a min jump. But I didn't let off very early. I think just duck jump. Oh my god. I feel like that's gonna feel a little Trump jumpy once we finally start getting it. Yeah, I didn't watch the Splatoon Raiders Direct yet. I have it up to watch. But I don't know. I like Splatoon, but I could never get into the single-player campaign on any of them. Like, it seemed fine, it just never really gripped me that much. Oh my god. And usually for shooters especially, I want to play through the single-player stuff before I dive into the multiplayer. But Splatoon's multiplayer also was really accessible. So, what are we doing? Not as tight as it looks, but it's tight. Yeah, I mean, some people say alligator tastes like chicken. But reptiles and birds share a common ancestor. So I would imagine they taste What the fuck was that? That they taste pretty similar. What in the fuck is that? Come on. Why is that even a thing? Alright, maker. Oh, extra fish, but the flavor of chicken sounds so fucking awful. Ugh. I don't like seafood at all. Connor. Who's Connor? Why is he flipping? Yeah, I'm not a big seafood person, but the texture of fish is also often pretty off-putting, especially if somebody doesn't really eat it. The flakiness is not something I want in my meat. I want my meat to flake. It's not that tight. It's a little tight. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Why is this checkpoint so much closer than the other one? Yeah, they kind of eat everything in Australia. I think they're pretty big on the bushmeat and like on all kinds of just weird meat. Yeah, checkpoint spacing seems crazy. Bye. Ooh, hey. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I've wanted to try kangaroo. I'd like to try horse and bear also. Horse is supposed to get better the older it is, so it seems crazy that we don't eat old horses. Can't get far enough to despawn that one, but I wonder if I can get around him. What was this? That was a trick. So, probably not. No, I don't, we have a little bit of bears in Wisconsin, but, I don't know if we even do a bear cull or bear season at all. I don't know anybody who's ever hunted bears. But if they did, I would eat some. Oops, okay, we actually can get far enough away to despawn him. Let's try this again here. If we can get a little cheese going here. What I've seen, overall, checkpoints are equally spaced for most people. Well, we sure did struggle at the first bit there. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, now... Oh, wait. No, we don't want to flip it again, so I guess I want to just book it and try to make my way to the, Nope. Nope, he didn't despawn it. Goodbye. Oh, let's look at the rest of it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I kind of think that the whole seafood thing, like the smell, crustaceans are worse, and saltwater is worse than freshwater. I'm really good at Mario Maker. I think it's probably like a cilantro thing. I like cilantro, but like where I can smell something, other people don't smell. So what everybody else thinks is this, like, tasty meat is actually this putrid nightmare. Can I submit a level that isn't my own? Yeah, you can drop something in there. Still gonna yell at it. Okay, yeah, if we fuck up there, we might actually be able to almost... It might be possible to cheese it. I don't know if it's even worth digging for, but there might be a little bit of cheese there in the spacing. Crabs are cute. The way crab is prepared is crazy meat. Like, I'm not gonna be like, you shouldn't eat crab. I know animals are mistreated in general. Yeah, we're gonna catch it on the corner there either way, though. Might just be possible to cheese it there if you worked hard at it, but I don't know if it would. If it would even be worth the investment. It definitely wouldn't be faster. Okay, rude. You weren't intending for me to land on one there, were you? David, thanks for dropping that in there. 7:30. There's a good number in there, so we'll close it there and get through the rest of what's in it. Because that is a lot. You guys keep coming like that. We'll have to start doing something funnier, like weighted random. Fuck! Or I'll have to get better. Yeah, I'll be doing viewer levels again tomorrow, and then assuming my schedule's back on track next week, it'll be the same thing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you know, forever. Until Nintendo shuts down the servers or announces Mario Maker 3. God only knows which will happen first. You wanting me to take these big swings? Those coins make me think I'm supposed to go through there rather than land on it, but I also could see how maybe I'm supposed to land on it and then flip it again? Okay, no. You just want me to do that. Oops. Shit. You could almost make some cheese work there. Someone did? They panicked their way through that and then clutched it out. Yeah, we were close. And then I landed on the other one and bucked it. Otherwise, I might have been able... Oops. I might have been able to break the, Might have been able to break the, blocks before he went off and go into the pipe. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying it. Really late in Finland? Oh, well, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. We'll be back doing viewer levels tomorrow if you want to see me do something else. Oh my god. Or be bad at Mario Maker for 3 or 4 hours. Oh. Couple of more shots. That's gotta be, we gotta be real close to the end here. And now it's right at that point where it's like, well, I've invested. I made it pretty deep. I might as well finish it. But it's also getting to that point where if I spend an hour on this level, esports, we have a lot of other levels to do. That is the end, yeah. So we've seen all of it. Yeah, you find fun ways to iterate on it, so it's not the exact same level for 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Which is good, especially when you're working with something like this. It's hard to be like this. What was that? I scooted under a little bit and then got the big mushroom as it was falling, and then I was just trapped and dead. Just the dumbest possible way to die right at the checkpoint. Okay, here we go. There we go. Or I'll just finish it, and that'll be fine. Oh, it was just the fucking curb theme. But even though it's definitely fair use to use it for 1.5 seconds, Google doesn't give a shit, and anybody can just do any illegal copyright claiming that they want. Now am I good? Please let me be good now. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna mess with me. So I had to distort it a little bit so that it wouldn't trigger copyright claims, which kind of ruins how funny it was when it was just the curb credits thing. Yeah, GG. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, it did feel a little bit long between checkpoint 0 to 1. And that one spot was definitely kind of a pinch point with the really awkward, really long jump onto that 3-tile long thing there. Felt tough. I guess you could flip it, but you were always doing it that way with the on-off switch closer to the player. I just wish that was dropped down a little bit. I feel like that added a lot of additional annoyance to that jump that was just hard to pull off. Hard to have it feel good. Overall good. No. Okay, 6:45. A little more Super World here. I itched my eyes after petting Pud earlier. And sometimes he still makes me itchy. A plate. My itchy sauce? Shit. Shit. Oh, wait. There it is. My fucking desk is a goddamn train wreck. I've been building a wall. Oh, I missed. Oh, nope. Got it in there. There we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah, really, I should just go back. I should see if I could go back. I'll make a little note here. There's got to be a way for me to distort the curb thing just a little bit so that they don't do that. Huh. Because it is really funny when you shit the bed that badly to have something to go to just for a second. I can also feel bad about myself privately. Oh man, I lost my little notes thing. There it is, to do. It's curb C. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's only for a couple of seconds. It should be well within the limits. The song itself is not viable for copyright. It's very, very old. Frolic, I think it's called. And the performance that's used there. Oh, maybe I could find an alternative performance of it that would still. Oh, they would still strike.
25 has started following.
Oh, and thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
Seems crazy that you weren't following, but you know, appreciate it. Forgot that I was never followed. How are you? Are you just going into the list of Mario Maker 2 streamers and clicking? That's crazy. It's crazy. But I mean, I'm yeah, it's a short list these days, right? I only use my subscriptions on YouTube. I have an add-on that disables the suggestions at the end, disables all the sidebar stuff. So I never see any of the other things. Just the list. I have this one list that I go to. That's how I do it. I will learn elsewhere if I want to see other things on YouTube, because suggestions are just bait. Everybody's just doing bait. Everybody wants to make you mad, so you click on stuff. I hate it. I'm not into it. I'm tired of it. Mad about the attention economy forever. I liked Google News. We died on that one. We died forever, so let's go to this one. I liked Google News for a long time, because after about 20 minutes of reading headlines and a couple articles, 20 or 30 minutes usually, it would stop. Now it doesn't stop. Now it doesn't run out. I don't like that. I want it to stop. I do not want to doom scroll the news. I want to read a little bit of headlines on the shitter, or in the morning when I get up, and then I want it to be over. Only time I put branching path on the map because I figured that Beetle stage would be a skill gate. That's nice. Nice thing to do. Oh my god. I'm getting filtered. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. How I can, how my skill levels automatically adjust themselves to be terrible for whatever type of level I'm playing. Thanks, brain. Doesn't matter how big or small the pants are, I will shit them. This is a nice way to give me something to do in a wait. Also, custom auto-scroll and go a little faster. Well, sometimes I'll catch just a little bit of, like, almost one-shotting, and it'll be like, ooh, look at that. A little bit of gaming. Oh, good. And then I completely fall off. I just completely fall apart. Entirely fall apart, and I'm done. Wait, did you only start me with 5 lives? That is a little rough in the structure of Super Worlds in Mario Maker. You can temper it a little bit by smearing lives all over each of your checkpoints. Esports, I don't remember if we were doing that or not. Yeah, I mean, 10 coin block is better than nothing, but in an auto-scroll at this speed, I would rather see like a sprint down to the bottom. Like have me climb down from the top down to a bottom segment or something like that. Give me a small vertical experience to pass time like that. Well, that's kind of the problem is oh, you gotta go. Well, see you later, Thoradin. We had something in there. We'll skip it probably, but we'll be back tomorrow doing viewer levels as well. I start about 2 hours earlier than now. So, you know, you get in early. Level gets played sooner. How we do? Have a good night. I'm sure we still have more than enough, though. But yeah, auto-scroll. Auto-scroll is harming me. Yeah, the thing that makes the lives suck a little bit in the Super Worlds specifically is that you lose your checkpoint. That's the only thing that you lose. So they're essentially meaningless, but potentially frustrating. Probably not required. Oops. I don't love platforming off screen either. Especially if you're aiming for traditional. Considering we get no indicator for player position other than camera position, and we're waggling back and forth, so you won't know that you're exactly lined up on that, like, 3/5 line. That's a tough thing to put on the player. Yeah, we're gonna mess with the camera going through this. A little bit. You're gonna get more right-lined again anyway, but a little bit. A lot of Super Mario World ROM hacks will put a little indicator at the edge of the screen showing you where the player is, which I think is really nice and the kind of thing that Nintendo probably could have done, could have like figured out. That would have been really cool. Yeah, one of the things a lot of Super Worlds will do, even traditional ones, but Boom Boom World also did it, like really gimmick heavy ones, is give the player a 1-up at every checkpoint. You can make them work for it if you want to stick with the same thing that Nintendo did for power-ups, but that can get pretty frustrating if things get harder. But losing your checkpoint, especially in a tough level, doesn't feel like a good consequence. It's basically a commitment to CP0ing the player if they make mistakes. Yeah, I know you're committing a lot to just the single screen, but especially if you're going to have the player jumping off screen a little bit, I think having the screen be able to scroll there might have helped. It have actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, I just think it's an unfun point. Like, it's one of those things where I feel like Nintendo made a bad choice, but if you know that choice is bad, the same way we kind of do with, like, how camera control works sometimes, you can try to work around it once you become aware of it. Rather than commit. Also, these minigames are awful. If we had re-enterable stages like we do in traditional games, or any good ability to farm 1-ups ourselves, like, you'd be able to have options to do that. That would significantly reduce the frustration. You could do little bonus levels that might offer the ability to get 1-ups for the player, like many traditional games offered. But because we don't, once you get later in the game like this, once you get later in your stages where they're generally going to be more difficult, losing a checkpoint is just charging the player time. That's a bad consequence. Yeah, I don't think there's ever really a good argument for now do it again. I think that Celeste really flipped me around on that, and the ROM hack that Maddie made in a similar vein, Sure Shot, where there were checkpoints in Celeste on every single room. Some rooms were a little longer, and sometimes that stretch to reach a further point adds a wrinkle. But arbitrarily limiting, like, how much space is in between things, especially like in this world, in your world 6 I think we're in, most of the levels have been auto-scrollers, and having to repeat segments of an auto-scroller because you game over it is like, it's pulling teeth. Because now that I know the level, I can't go faster. I can't go faster and be better at it. I have to suffer through it at the same pace every single time. So that game over, that's now at least a 90-second charge for this level. That's just a really rough price. I can't believe those don't kill these guys. Are you guys immune to fire? There we go. Well, and the most frustrating thing about it is that if you were playing the levels directly, you have no concern of ever losing your checkpoint. So in the context of a super world, it's just a worse experience. Oops. Yeah, Fireball does not kill Mecha Koopa. It goes right through him. There's no interaction at all. Oh my god. Thought he was going to come up. Okay, there we go. Was there no power-up for this checkpoint? Oh. Let me check. Power-up before the boss fight, I would say, is definitely traditional in all cases. Did we hide one off to the side here? Okay, we did. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to hint at it a little bit. Yeah, Mario 3 did a lot of hidden ones, but a lot of visible ones as well. But I think after that point, once we moved to even Super Mario World, I think they were just visible. Super Mario World did a lot of P-switch block, or palace blocks, whatever. The switch block? Exclamation point block? Yeah, I feel like we're better off just not hiding it. In the context of Mario Maker, people are less inclined to look for secrets. Which is unfortunate, but a little bit of visual hinting for it can be really helpful. And it doesn't have to be a block around it. It could literally just be like a break in the, one-way back there, or an overlaid one-way that makes the player curious why it looks different there, and then they jump towards it. Yeah, I would consider New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Wii U to be some of the worst, but didn't they also, did they hint at hidden blocks when you ground pound it, or was that later? I always want the slide. Ugh. GG. But yeah, especially if you like the hidden power-ups, you could also hide a 1-up and condition the player for it, and then you don't have as much of a risk of losing the checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, it's just such a frustrating thing. And in a level like that, where you could lose the checkpoint, after 90 seconds of lead-up before the boss. That's a minute and a half that you're redoing. And if you don't get through it perfectly, and then do the boss within 5 tries, there's no capacity to go back and farm 1-ups or anything. And in every single traditional Mario game, you could go back and get power-ups, you could go back and get 1-ups. You could go back and do other things. You were never locked into, you have to do this level right now, which Mario Maker kind of does to you. I guess you do have the branching path, so we could go look at the one other level that was there. But yeah, especially for an auto-scroller of that length, and auto-scrollers in general are the point where I would consider, like, hey, if I'm going to structure this area of the super world around auto-scrollers, maybe I should drench the player in 1-ups. Or just be generous with them at the checkpoints would be really helpful. Overall decent, but especially with auto-scrollers, it can get so frustrating. God, I hate repeating long auto-scroll segments. Squink, let's see what you got. A1C. Well, no, the victory is still victory. Like, I get where you're coming from. But what I'm getting at here is that the punishment is worse than it is even in traditional Mario games, or if I played the levels individually. Nomer, we're coming up on you. Yeah, we're coming up on you. There's a couple in front of you, though. A1C, CLF. And you were saying you would like the punishment to be worse than it is in any other Mario game, which seems weird if you're going for a traditional game. You have a structured settlement? Well, I don't... Yeah, sell it to me and I'll give you cash now. God, that whole thing is such a crazy scam. Yeah, thank you, Poon. That's the best way to put it is, yeah, there's a big difference between difficulty and time. Like, consequences shouldn't be time. Consequences should be difficulty, not now do it again. And that always feels really bad. There's better ways, and we don't have a ton of structure in Mario Maker to do difficulty in increments that allow you to not have to rely on checkpoints and repetition. But that said, you can get away from it. You can get away from it if you are considerate in it. And especially because Mario Maker is worse than any other Super World-like experience in the Mario universe, it would be nice to do so. Doot doot. Chaotix, Door into Summer. Never played Chaotix. Yeah, is that when the only consequence you have to give to the player is taking away their time, is making them repeat things that they've already done, it feels bad. That's also why people bitch about runbacks in modern Souls-likes a lot of the times. Those weird P-switch drop or spring drops are so awkward. They work just fine, but they always freak me out. Unfortunately, we have few other consequences to give the player in Mario Maker. But I also think it's always better to go easier than to go hard. I'll jump. Oops. Some people like repetition a lot. Some people like long grinds. But I'm not really an MMO kind of person. I think I'm supposed to probably hold jump the whole way through that little bounce there. I'm bonking because I'm holding jump there, I think. Okay, maybe I slide along the slope there if I don't hold jump. But I keep thinking I should hold jump on that one, but clearly I shouldn't. Maybe those could be spikes. Maybe the player would more quickly learn the mistake if they clearly saw why they died. Well, that time I held jump and made it, so I don't know what I was doing wrong there. Oh, thank you for that. It says press jump. It say press jump? What if... Well, what was I doing wrong then? What the fuck? What the fuck just stuck its head out of that pipe? It looked like the fish from... It looked like the little fish. The little meat fish from fucking... What is that? What is that? What in the fuck is coming out of that pipe? That's a Mecha Koopa, and they're turned facing the fucking camera. I kept seeing like a fucking SpongeBob fish. It was freaking me out. They look pretty weird coming out of the pipe. I wonder how many other, do they use that camera-facing sprite when they turn around, or is that literally just a pipe thing? I wonder how many other how many other enemies, yeah, have unique sprites like that when they're coming out of the pipe. Oh my god. It freaks me out and I stop touching the button. Ugh. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like that weird forward Yoshi sprite. Hold jump and we're fine. Don't hold jump. We weren't fine. Yeah, checkpointing can be really one of those really tough things to deal with, because we're so limited here. And the artificial difficulty discourse around all of that gets muddied by how old games, and even old Mario games, had few checkpoints for all types of reasons. But often because of, system limitations, and because that concept hadn't really been stretched out that much yet. Like, we hadn't really gotten to that point. With games where rapid checkpoints was more of a thing, especially with early Mario games. Ooh. Was I supposed to throw it? Maybe I was supposed to throw it there. I didn't see a throw indicator, but I think I just fell behind and I was supposed to hang on to it probably. Weird interaction. But, yeah, you kind of have to learn to work within the system that you have there, and that goes both ways. That goes for players. But that also goes for creators. The camera thing, I think, is a good example of the issues that come up, is dealing with camera control and climbing large vertical segments, and how it's very easy overlook that when you know the level until you see somebody play it and be like, oh shit, you can't see that coming until you're committed. But tedium or time prices, I think, are two things you want to avoid as much as possible. Especially really fixed time costs, because losing your checkpoint like that and wanting to commit to it is essentially committing to a 90-second anti-soft log. Like, no, I want my traditional levels to force the player to lose 90 seconds if they die 5 times. I think that should be the punishment, is you lose 90 seconds. If I were meaner, I would time you out for 90 seconds. Every time you disagree. Yeah, even SMB1 had checkpoints. They were just weird or underused. I don't think they saw a lot of use until Lost Levels? Or maybe you just don't see them because the stages are short? But I also think, especially if you're going to commit to that, the guidelines with pro levels of 30 to 60 seconds in between checkpoints at like a full full speed at the fastest pace you can go, I think is still a pretty good structure for aiming for a minute or less, for making sure that at the very least you're not losing too much. But auto-scrolls especially, that's why I keep harping about it, is in an auto-scroll, the fact that you can't be better at the stage, that you're just on the same path no matter what, feels especially good. Feels like a long run back. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to get ahead of him. I see it now. Let's see what we did wrong. Well, and even NES Mario had that unlimited continues thing, right? If you like held A when you start back from the same world. These were essentially accessibility features back in the day. But I think that's a good consideration too. You could look at a 1-up that you gave the player near each checkpoint as an optional way to not have to deal with it, but that a faster player who wants the speed run or wants the best possible time on the level would obviously skip it. But that's what ended up really souring me on Boom Boom World as well, was the last level was extremely difficult and had a really long like run up before the oh my god, I keep holding jump. A really long run up before you got started on like the last, I want to say, auto scroll segment, and then for some godless reason decided not to give you a 1-up, even though they had generally peppered the checkpoints before that point with 1-ups. Or maybe it was really hard to get and hard to remember where it was. I remember what it was, but I remember it really shit the bed at the end. Made me sad. Yeah, little skill thing that skips the auto scroll. You can also do a knowledge checkpoint, like, okay, well now that you know it's there, you can just go back. It's getting cold in here. Little agenda thing is in front of my face, but oh, where'd the did my thermal camera crash? Oh, I went back to the wrong scene. I went back to the wrong scene so long ago and never noticed. Hang on while I ruin your clear rate here for a sec. Six. Calm down, air conditioning. Sports. Okay, here we go. Oops. I keep grab and jump a little early. I don't know why I do that. Something about note blocks. I have trouble getting the right jump on. I feel like mechanically how they've worked has shifted so much in Mario games that now my brain is just, And we'll push it at some point, and maybe it'll work. Oops. Oop. I couldn't tell what it was. Then I moused over it and thought, is that a battle toad? And then nope, it's a crocodile? Dancing crocodile? Alligator? Dancing lizard. Was that lizard from Knuckles Chaotix? Or is that just a lizard? From this game. Okay. That makes sense. I never played Chaotix. Beyond the Genesis Sonic games, I never played any of the other, like, Sega System ones. I played the Game Boy Advance ones and a lot of the DS ones. Sonic CD is on my list somewhere to take a look at some point, because Sonic CD has some cool music in it. I don't know what's happening to me there where I get that weird half jump there, where I don't go through the spring right. Sonic CD has 2 soundtracks. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the music in ROM hacks. People really like the music. Good, but it has a lot of weird haters. Is Sonic CD the one that did the weird ISO 3D? Because didn't they do a weird isometric 3D one? Oh no, that looks pretty normal. What am I thinking? The 3D Blast is what that one. Yeah, I would assume that one would have some weird haters. Oops, missed it again. Which is decent, but nobody's favorite. Oh, I hold jump there every time. Memes are coming up on you. But also it seems like you just, I'm guessing you're in all 4 remaining viewer level streams and then cycling through them to try and keep yourself active. But the bot tells me that you're offline immediately after you check your position. Every single time. Oops. Wow wow. What we got? Where's my thing? I'm all out of order here. About 15 minutes? I would like to get it. I would imagine it's just 1 checkpoint. I feel like they usually are. Oops. I really just want to hold jump in there. The worm is the ending part. The worm. Would you still watch Twitch stream if I was? Worm is a wiggler? Whoa, whoa, bro. It might technically be a slip. Do. Something about that. I probably can just hold jump once I enter there. But something about it keeps making me fuck it up. Making me worried. I think it's just the note block. And that one. That one makes me not want to hold jump through there. Oops. Doo-doo. That worm is mostly hold jump. Oh, okay. Hold jump on the worm. I was worried about that for the 3 hops. Maybe that's how I was falling behind a little bit. Sports. Oh my god. Can't manage the hold jump and don't hold jump. Oh no, it's definitely not hold jump in there. Where am I throwing it? I wasn't sure if I was supposed to have thrown it, and I was afraid. Felt like I was holding it for too long. There's where I'm throwing it. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if there was a clear throw indicator. I know he was coming at me. Okay? Nothing else in the level has told me to expect him to die or that it was going to be a trick. But I had to hold on to it for so long that I was afraid it wasn't time to throw it yet. And that you would tell me when you wanted me to throw it. That's what I get for trusting you. That makes me nervous. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh, thank God. Yeah, GG. Rough. Rough at the end. I would have been really sad if the fucking, if the fucking Wiggler had blocked off the pipe, and it looked like that's what was coming. Overall good. The awkward, I would say, looking at it again after finishing it, let's see if we can catch it in the rollback. Maybe just. Missed the home to go right into it. This awkward jump here panics me. That awkward slowdown on that made me feel like I was off path, that I was fucking it up. I don't necessarily think that's bad. I think that you can kind of exploit that tension to have a exciting ending there a little bit. But I think that it would be a good idea to give me at least like the straight throw indicator or the open sea throw indicator if there's room for it to tell me where I'm supposed to throw it. Especially with how long I had to hold on to the POW, I feel like that would only help. But overall, good. Oop. Thought for a long time about that like. Did Knuckles Chaotix have only Knuckles in it? Did you only play as Knuckles? Or did you play as Sonic and then what, you went and fought Knuckles? The worm would not work. Oh, right, the track indicator would get in the way. Yeah. W10. P block open C. PBL. CWF. That also won't work. Oh, just the dash indicator, maybe? Maybe. The meme, bro. What do you want me to take a look at here? Memes? Greens? Greens. Musical speedrun. Have fun. Let's take a little peek. Whole different crew. That Knuckles was the last-minute addition during development because Sega didn't think the game... Oh, so it wasn't even supposed to be a Sonic game? Let me take a look at it. Knuckles Chaotix. Take a little peek here. Weird. Well, there's a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog aesthetic in the level design, or in the scenery design. Hey, that sounds familiar. This is weird as fuck. What the fuck is this game? What am I watching right now? Are you dragging Knuckles along with you? God damn, this looks weird. Oh, are you swapping back and forth? You have to tether to another character. That is a weird fucking gimmick. Okay, really? Tech demo that really never came together. Yeah, I'm getting like Ibn Ob vibes, and there were a couple other co-op games like that have been built sort of like this. Yeah, it seems like they had an insane idea, and it looks insane. It looks poorly executed. But maybe that's the person playing it here, too. Nope, 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 nope. That looks like a goofy fucking game. Okay. Because you carry your partner when you get frustrated with the mechanic. That's funny. Oh. Oh, run. And I fucked it up right away. Okay. That guitar note is a little, in the way, a little in front, it feels like. Drony. And I know you don't have, I don't think you have any control over the volume. But yeah, it's weird. It's really cutting in there. I can't put my finger on exactly what it's supposed to be, along with the other one. It sounds like a fucking hurdy-gurdy. Sounds like a fucking hurdy-gurdy that you're playing on top of a mix of a Kirby song. You want me to go under these guys? I get it. Look at it. Okay, fine. Oh, I wish Kirby had black eyes. I know he can, but that was fine. It was all right. A little bit of platforming, a little bit of music. Yeah, that drony note. That drony note. Oh, welcome back. GG. That drony note was weird. I'm not a music expert at all, and music level people would have much better feedback for you. But I would see if you can find another instrument that works a little bit better for that sustained note there, other than that one. Jordan, I didn't remove it, so yeah, you're still in there. Can't sleep? Got that insomnia? No, you weren't the one who said you were going to bed. You were just had to go. Somebody else is going to bed because it was late. This is the complete version of the troll I sent you about a month and a half ago. All right. Well, we may have forgotten all of it, and we may have forgotten most. We'll probably have forgotten most of it. But occasionally, I will remember none of it. Multiple times, people have brought me something I played like 6 months ago, and I have no idea I ever played it. It's short, especially. I may not remember it. Wishing upon a shooting troll. Be careful when you wish upon a shooting star. Not all bestow good luck. Yeah, you've done it. Dolphin did it once, too. Or maybe it was in Dolphin World or something? I remember something, though. Oh, they're always going to cover it. I'm not going to be able to catch the edge of it. It's not Super Mario. Do. Starting to feel a little hungry, a little crappy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might have to go pee and eat a fruit snack. Oh my god, I did it again. Might help my brain. Yeah, maybe diabetes is making me stupid. Oh. I never knew. I've been pretty wiped out this week, too, from the construction over. You can see it. You can see it. It's right here. See this wall? I built that. A little wiped out. A little frazzled. I'm trying to relax today and tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be smart tomorrow. Smarter tomorrow. Wait, hang on. What the fuck? I assumed he was gonna come at me. I didn't even think about the fact that he's magically on a track. What the fuck is, what's he doing? You gonna close your eyes? Yeah, I don't want to look at him anymore. He's weird. Oh yeah, and we got a good number more. Clone, but I bet you... No, you said you didn't pop a troll level in there. Damien might have. But let me do this here.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
I'm gonna do that. Well, this makes this noise at you and some inspiration. And then we'll continue, but I should also eat a fruit snack.
Your soul is separated from everything. Notice the sensation of how your buttocks is disappearing. Centuries ago, in ancient Japan, there was a bald-headed shepherd who was looking for a giant to slay. That was when he came upon a wealthy woman. "Where can I find a giant to slay?" he asked the woman. The woman did not have to think for even a second. "I do not know," said the woman. The shepherd thought long and hard about the woman's answer. Then he offered her all the coins in his pockets as a reward. The following summer, while he was whipping himself, the shepherd made his great discovery. Brave is the husband who enjoys his face, for he shall get an apple. And he was happy for the rest of his life. Open your sphincter. Appreciate how your brain is swallowing up your lungs.
Got the level. That's good. Ooh. Okay. Eat this fruit snack, then continue here. Just a little fruit snack. I think these have about 10 grams of carbs. So I hope you enjoy these fruit snack noises. This fruit snack break brought to you by Black Forest Juicy Burst Fruit Flavored Snack. Yeah, definitely more prone to... Oh my god, I'm dumb. See what happens? Definitely more prone to hypoglycemia. Hi, Pud. Hi, did you fall? Hey, here. There you go, buddy. Don't be so stupid. Get the Pud cam going here. Since starting on insulin, but kind of comes with the territory. Like, it's either going to be too high or it may sometimes go too low. It sucks. Why am I like this? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for your asshole, Pud. Oh, perfect. Yeah, just right on camera. Thank you. Thank you for that. But the flying gumbo was very funny, even though most people will probably dodge it. It is funny. It took me a second to notice it. But stop almost falling off. Be normal. Get rotated, idiot. Now stay there, facing the camera, and be normal. You try to be normal? Just pretend to be a normal cat. Oh my god. Pretend to be a normal cat for me. Not normal. There's something wrong. You're just gonna self-soothe? Yeah, so is he grounded? Is that what a winged Goomba does when he's grounded? I want to try to jump on him and see what he does, but I'm gonna... Is that right? Yes. Probably. Is that cheese or right? I was probably right. Just to catch the edge of it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Night mode glitch to make the Goomba fly. Yeah, it looks like he's just on a track, but not on a track. But it is very goofy looking. I really want to jump on him and see what his babies do. Oh yeah, this is going to be ball steering. Yep. Esports. I probably only remembered it because we talked about night mode stuff. Oh no, I guess it didn't matter. It didn't matter unless I did it very wrong. Rude. Oh, if you duck, you get really stuck. Oh my god, me making him go like... Give me the eyebrows was really good. I make a good emote. Oh my god, I can't help myself. I do not remember any of it. This does not look familiar. Maybe once we get to a part of it that is the same, it'll feel structurally similar. Maybe you'll tell me this was the exact same start it had before and I'm just dumb. But, you know, if anything, that's a virtue. I'm sure on some level I remember pieces of it, or it'll... Okay, don't love the speed bump. Or it'll start coming back to me when we see little memorable things. But, you know, who else are you gonna get fresh testing out of more than once? Entire start to CP1 is new. Okay, so that might be why. Is that all this is... Still, it's actually cool to be stupid. Ball? What if I do steer the ball early? Ah, it comes up from underneath. I thought that was a camera thing, but no, it comes up from underneath. So there is a punishment for doing it early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't love the speed bump. Don't know if we need a speed bump there. HUD. Look at him. He squints so much when you pet him because he's still afraid of everything. He has the right number of fingers, but this thing he does with his hand looks like he has polydactyl. Polydactyly. You got weird paws, buddy. You got weird paws. He knows it. He knows he's weird. Okay, running a duck. That's what you're trying to tell me there. Duck. I see it. Didn't pick it up at first. I see what you're getting at and what we will do with the ducking there, and that the thing will carry me. And we have time to look at it too, so. Esports. I can't help myself. Heidi pointed out that I do it all the time, and I do it, like, off-screen. And that's just the thing that happens. And I've been doing it forever. On my LinkedIn is a old training video that I made for it's not exciting. Working with some sysinternals tools for diagnostic purposes that I produced while I was teaching some of my coworkers to deal with malware. But apparently even 15 years ago when I made that, I was also still doing it. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, not killing me? If I try again? Not killing me? Well, now I feel like I should keep trying. I feel like I haven't been properly motivated to not keep trying. Aww. I had a thought. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard any follow-up on it, but has anybody been seeing any of the ads when they pop up? Is anybody getting a full ad, or is it still just the quick turbo shorty? And is it still like 2 or 3 seconds, or is it like 6 or 10 seconds? I don't want to fall off on that. If we're getting actual, oh my god, I'm dumb. If we do start getting actual ads, then I have to, I don't know, start doing something. You've only seen the 15-second turbo one tonight? Okay. Like 8 or so seconds? Seems like they may have different Twitch turbo ads, because people always report different lengths. But still, at least it's not 3 minutes. But there has to be a critical mass of people who have figured out that you can mostly stop ads by doing this. By enabling all the things. And, I mean, we talk about political and sensitive social issues, and we're significantly vulgar. Cunt pus balls. And sexual themes, yeah, that covered it. And violent and graphical depictions. Blood on the cunt pus. Kamala Harris's cunt. There, now it's political, too. Kamala Harris's cunt with blood on it. Boom, that covers it. Every day. That's all we need. Rent-lowering gunshots. Wish we had some of those. I wish they would lower the mortgages. No, I think I just fucked it up. I'm gonna go in here. I'm not gonna see what's up there. Yeah, I think I just fucked it up. Do we just duck right here? Yeah, good. That one Fire Flower's gonna try to get away from me. We've had enough night theme jank that I'm gonna look for night theme jank. So now I'm gonna do this. Can I catch it? Maybe I can catch it. Maybe I follow it. What still runs away from me, and then I can catch it. That was unintentional. You're supposed to die to the spike ball. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, you can definitely duck next to the spike ball. Okay, so let me start over. I'm supposed to die to the spike ball, but it looks like back in pipe is probably the solution there that we accidentally found. Just so you know, I will make you switch your character to Blue Toad when you play my level, as opposed to, what, Red Toad? God, I wish we had Red Toad. Like that muscle suit as a S+ reward? That's stupid. If I get to S+, give me cosmetic characters. Let me be Red Toad, or Yellow Toad, or, I don't know, Boy Toadette, Girl Toad, Captain Toad, Waluigi, and Wario. Give me some other non-mainline character choices, and holy shit, I would play multiplayer versus so much for that. And maybe if we were all trying to get something cool, oh shit. Maybe if we were all trying to get something really cool, we would all be nicer in multiplayer versus. Esports. I know Nintendo will never be that cool. I've been playing a lot of Smash online with mods with buddies. Hey, speaking of Rent, Lore, and gunshots, did you guys hear that? I'm sure that was just 4th of July stuff, but HUD didn't like it. Hey, buddy. Okay, we don't pay rent. We pay insanely high mortgage. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like Nabbit. People really like Nabbit. Oop, I did it again. I gotta remember to duck in the hole. Would have been really cool if we just had little cosmetic things like that. I know they did the amiibos in Mario Maker 1, but like a select... Oh, actually, that would be a great way to monetize amiibos that would begrudgingly get me to buy some of them. Is if I could permanently equip like a cosmetic costume. Even if only I could see it. Like in Team Fortress 2, I constantly wear the stupid Halloween eyeball. I know other people can't see it when it's not like a Halloween flagged server or whatever. I like the eyeball. I like seeing the eyeball. When I die, I like it. I don't give a shit what other people say. I would just be happier with the cosmetic thing. Same with Smash, is only I see the cosmetics when I play in arenas. Other people don't see the cosmetic mods I have, but it makes it more enjoyable for me if I don't have to... If instead of Pyra and Mithra, it's fucking Walter and Jesse. And other dumb shit like that. For a lot of characters that I find insufferable, it makes them funnier. And more fun to play or play against. And I really wish Nintendo had figured that out, that they could just do cosmetic skins for characters, not Echo Fighters. And they could have printed money on fucking $5 cosmetic skins. Or I guess $3, since I think they charge $5 per character. They could have printed some fucking money on that. Here we are. I guess I should look and see what's up here. Although I imagine I will be punished for it. Because this is way too wavy to be right. Figured a muncher was just gonna fall down. Maybe on the next one? But yeah, I don't love the idea of cosmetic microtransactions. I know that in all kinds of games, they still create really hostile, gambly-like environments, especially when you're pulling cosmetics. I am gonna regret this. I don't like microtransactions at all, but if that's the direction we're going, if that's unavoidable, man, would it be nice if we had more things that got people to engage with Mario Maker more. This feels like such a waste of entities. You're just gonna block me up here, right? That's this whole thing? This was your burn off for a bunch of extra entities? Is there no punishment at all? The fact that there's no punishment for any of that is pretty funny. I'm not supposed to be able to get through there. I don't get that. So then my next thing probably would have been trying to go back in the pipe. Okay, and then that's how we missed the Firefly. Does it work more than once? Nope. Rude. Do. Oh, but then I'm supposed to damage boost through the oh my god, through the ball there. That's what you wanted me to do with it. But then I might be able to save the mushroom there too. Okay, hang on. Don't like that. Don't like that spring. Spring's getting to me. But earnable in-game cosmetics, I feel like is a more fun thing than just the Mii costumes. I feel like that would have been cool. And pairing that with an amiibo, I don't like what they're doing with amiibo pricing. I don't like them looking for more ways to monetize the amiibo, but they're gonna do them either way. And if we could scan an amiibo to permanently unlock a cosmetic, that would be very cool. It would be even cooler if it unlocked a cosmetic and a cosmetic block. Like, let's say you scan in the Samus fucking amiibo, then you unlock a little Samus costume that you can wear, and also you get red ground tiles and all this in a bunch of styles. Holy shit, would that be fucking cool. Oh my god. No, I was gonna say I would buy every amiibo, but no, I would use my amiibo emulator to cheat. But they would sell a lot of amiibos. It would be cool. It would be cool if they had something like that that gave us a reason to... That gave us little updates. Oh. I wanted Bowser to pet me. Okay, hold left coming out of the pipe so I get it. I think I see it now. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, the Forgetty! There are 5 more levels in queue, and it is, 8:47. It is time. It's time for me to be done. No, it's tempting, and it tells me to touch it. So we may have to look at some of this, and then move on to get through the queue like a grown-up. Did the thing. Also, I keep spaghettiing a lot. Put your head there and get pet? That's what you want to do? HUD. Can you guys see that? No, you can't. Okay, I reached and you got scared? Being weird. Finding a decent way to give us little cosmetic block alterations would have been such a cool thing to do, both for art in the game and for diversity in levels. Really too bad on their constant infinite money chase that they never thought of. Oh, hey, could we do something like that? Okay, less dumb. Hold left. Not too bad. I was worried I was going to run off, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, he doesn't hit me. Is that because I ducked right away, or does he just not hit me? But then can't we do this? Oh no, that still skeets through there. But so now I don't know if I'm correct. This all good? I think this should be corrected. Oh, uh-oh. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can steal a mushroom through there. Yeah. Okay, well, there's the checkpoint. That's the choice I would have made. Let me take damage and see what the rest of this was. Ah, that was the other side of the switch there. All right, well, we got the checkpoint, and now we know. But yeah, you can cheese out that mushroom there, too. There are other ways to handle it so that you can't. Oh, I would have had a mushroom here anyway. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't terribly break anything. It's not like we can run ahead with it. I see the back of a pipe in there. I'm going to go in it. Not going to go in it. Oh. Don't like this. Oh, it's a door. Oh, it's a door, and now I have to go into the ant. Alright. Oh, no. Not too bad if you do the taps. A little better. It comes up soon. Wait, wait, wait. I remember, but I fucked it. Yeah, you see the pipe, and then you can't go in it, and then you move on. That actually all pretty clever. Works out pretty well. Oh, this looks a little familiar. Oh, yeah, this looks familiar. Okay. Remember this room. What's wrong? What's wrong with your Goomba? Oh, rude. Oh. I feel like that room was extremely broken when we last looked at it, right? Or we broke it? Sports, god damn. Sports. Okay, be smarter. Oh. Oh my god. Remember when I said be smarter? HUD, can you do something stupid so I feel better? No. Gonna make that face. Okay, that is pretty easy to do correctly. Oh my god. That isn't. Oh. Do I just want to follow him? No, nothing's gonna kill him, so it's not gonna be follow him. Oh, it doesn't flip again. Oh, okay, it does flip again. Okay. And then I see him die up there. So now we're probably fine? Oh, rude. Oh, rude! Oh. Layers. Oh my god. I feel like that's awkward enough that it doesn't offer a lot other than a spaghetti trap. Yeah, especially since I can't just sail into it. It seems like part of the setup, oops, for this. I was trying to stop before I got there, but I can't help it. Well, maybe that little spaghetti trap is there for a reason. Maybe that's something for something after. Just approach a little slower. The line is probably the trigger? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Really? Really? And then you're gonna throw a hammer at me. Ooh. I gamed too hard. Oh. My coffee tastes a little stale today. Don't know why. Arrow was visible the whole time. Arrow. Oh, the up arrow? The up arrow telling me to go back up? Oh, is it telling me to jump? Is that what you want me to do? Oh, good. Well, at least he died. Wow. And then you made him jump. Okay, a little janky. Feels like we're hitting everything, and it doesn't feel like I have a good grasp on what's... Like, I don't have a lot of agency. But I feel like there was a flip or something, so maybe this is setting something up for coming back through here. Oops. Oh. Rude. There we go. Wow. Oh my god, I keep spaghettiing into not the mushroom. Oh. Looks like I can go back in the door, though. Will I get punished for this? Yeah, you should be able to just, I think you can just put the mushroom on the ground and it'll just touch the player. But then there'll be a mushroom down there coming towards the player. Yeah, you'd have to deal for that. You can't just go back in the door. The door has a one-way in front of it, though. Maybe it doesn't need that? Oh. Spaghetti hole, once again. Oops. Oops, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting all the things that are gonna happen to me. Okay. Getting so tired. But I must finish the queue. But I still have to do cardio tonight, too. That's gonna suck. Maybe I'll feel better after I eat, though. All I ate was some... I had lunch. Oh my god. More coffee is what I need. More coffee and lock in. We wait. And then weirdo. Oh, rude. So rude. Okay, so don't jump. Whew. Make it easier to go to bed tonight, the one way or the other. Coffee does not. I can drink coffee in bed. Esports. Esports. My caffeine tolerance has reached the maximum. It's a big bomb. But maybe I just stay here? Maybe I jump on the right? Shit. I wish I knew for sure what I was supposed to do there. The bomb should just kill him, though, because he's a Goomba, right? Yeah, okay. So mean. It's so mean. Come on, you want to jump up here, don't you? Rude. Rude, Fireflower. Oh, that was pretty weird. So, is that what we're supposed to do? Did I just knowledge checkpoint trying to see what else was there? Does that end up not working? Okay. So as long as... Oh, wait. Can we just go right through there? Maybe we can just go right through there as soon as the switch flips. Oh, before the switch flips. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I feel like you might try that. And then come up here. So maybe this is an earlier troll that we should have checked? No, this is the next checkpoint. Okay, so does that just skip a big chunk there if we had gone in the pipe? I was literally trying not to get the checkpoint so we could check the rest of it, but we shall proceed. Oh. If you definitely want to make sure the player tries the checkpoint first, if there was a big section that we skipped before getting the knowledge checkpoint to go up into that, you might want to just make sure the mushroom spawns. Oh, the fire flower is unobtainable. Okay. You might want to make sure the, oh, then I guess no, we did see everything we needed to see, and checking that next was probably fine. Although, I would have tried the fire flower a lot more times had I not stumbled into the right hole. Aw. This looks familiar, too. Rude. Rude. Oh, so do we probably just kind of touch the edge there and come back. I think that's what we do. Do. No? Switch in. Switch some more. Oh, can you even hear me? Switch in. Okay, well, now I'm gonna ruin it. Aw, I thought he would jump a little bit. No, he's just cute. Okay. Sorry, Pud. He's pretty cute. Hello, good morning. I was hoping you were gonna twitch like Hot Dog does. Oh, that one goes back down. I literally need to just not rush. Well, it is hard to be dumb. Yeah, whole setup was to condition me to run. Okay. Rude. Can't even turn around or duck or wiggle. Okay, so hit it, and then wait. And then go over here and go fast. Okay. Rude. Okay, the hole is enterable and safe. The pipe. Oh, I die. Goofball. Okay, so... Oh. I feel like I've got a bit of a pile here. Let's see. Do this. Wait. Do this. Don't wait. Go across the hole. That's cheese, right? That's gotta be cheese. You can duck with the way you're covering the things there. I think you might have to do it straight across to catch it on the way out. But I keep getting like buffer duck and it works. I'm pretty sure this isn't what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I think that's viable cheese. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this. And then not have that happen, but that's what I was supposed to do. Now we're just in the state we would have been if we were less dumb. This feels wrong. Yeah. Okay. Well, we learned a little more. Yeah, I think you can buffer duck going in if you want to test it out. Let me try buffer duck, but I don't think I'm reacting to it. I think you can just hold down. Sports. Well, that one isn't gonna work. Holding down. Yeah, you can just buffer it. That's very easy. At least it'll be easy to test, though. You don't have to try for anything hard. So then I guess I'll just get hurt. Yep. Okay, so then I want to try to go left. Oh, okay, it's jump again. Oop, missed it. God damn it. Falling off. Oh, can't believe it. Yeah, I know I've seen people cover doors with enemies before to grab your power-ups off you, but usually they move horizontally. Oops, almost fell in there again and then spaghettied my way into doing it right. They usually move horizontally, and I think that's probably a part of it. Is that probably makes sure it catches the player on that frame before they duck? Yeah. I thought something bad was going to happen in the pit, but that's fine. Or like that. That one covers it. Wow. That is janky. That is a janky thing to touch. Boy, I hope that doesn't turn into a 50-50 if I drop in on it. That's what we're supposed to do there. I'm glad this is not also a timing thing. That probably would have pissed me off. Ugh. I have a big cut on my thumb from a sliver while I was doing the wall. And it hurts. Rude. I'm guessing I just wanted to not get that. And then I would have fallen in here correctly. There we go. Ooh, I wonder if I could have grabbed the vines on the way down there. Well, no, the vines could go down beyond where those things were, but beyond the blasters. I don't know if it would have benefited me at all. Go. Can catch it going fast on the way back. I wonder if that was a timing thing and then you adjusted the lower bounce there so it wasn't. That probably would have made me mad. Okay, so this time we're gonna try not to get fat mushroom. Okay, and then it is just fall in the hole. Janky. I was also concerned that this might throw me that way. When I jump out of there, I hope it doesn't. I would really hope that it doesn't, or that holding left always works. So far, it seems like it doesn't, though. Ooh. I need a nap. Not a napper, though. Oh my god. Heidi's a napper. I am a 6 hours is enough. person. Now get it. Now be careful. I guess hold up on the vine. Yeah, we'll hold up on the vine. Okay. Janky. Very janky. Does anything let me get either of those other two while they're in there? Is that a Fanto shirt you're wearing? It's a Fanto hoodie that I'm wearing that I cut the sleeves off of, as I like to do. And a hat. The hat is unrelated to the Fanto, but there's also some stuff on the... I don't sell them, although I probably should, and I would make $20 once a year. Well, probably about 20. I made it on one of those sites that lets you make stuff. You pop into my Discord, the files are pinned in there somewhere, or you can just send me a message on Discord and I can send you the files and a link to the place I ordered it from. And you can also order one. And then somebody makes it and ships it to you. I think they're like 80 bucks or something. Not cheap. Esports. I am dumb. It's not cheap, but I am. Yeah, I like it. I have a green one also. And I have a smaller one that's nicer. That I grew out of with fatness. Yeah, I like it. I like it, and then people, when I first started streaming, because I made it... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I made it pretty close to... Pretty soon after we started, because I thought it would be nice. Yeah, I'll put on a thing. I'll wear a specific thing when we do Mario Maker. And I like the fucking Fanto hoodie, and I wanted one, so I found somebody who had made files for it and made one. And then people gave me shit for not doing for not having it in game. So then we did 1,000 endless normal to get it in game, and it was fucking miserable. Endless normal is a fucking cesspool. Yeah, endless easy is also terrible. Endless normal is a terrible, terrible cesspool of unfun. Endless expert, you have some opportunity to have fun in. And super expert is like a nails in the chalkboard team 0% type of thing. Like you want to do team 0%, but you're lazy. Yeah, it's rough. It is really, really rough. There's so little fun to be had. That's what was really surprising to me, is that there is almost no fun to be had anywhere in it, in the whole thing. Endless normal is where levels go just to fucking die. Okay, smart. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just hop out. Don't do another one. Don't do more. Okay. Ooh, I think we can sneak the fire flower out of this one, too. Yeah, I think we can. Oh, is it a soft block? We definitely can. And it looks like it's a soft block if we do. Right? That's bad. Yeah, slop. It's a slap party. Because Endless Easy ends up being, you know, the stuff that is empty of anything, but at least is very rarely frustrating or stupid. Endless Normal is the kind of stuff where there's something stupid, but it's not hard. You'll get through it, but you'll always be disappointed. Endless Normal is infinitely disappointing while also being time-consuming. That is a funny-ass wig. Where is my mouse? Excellent. Ooh, wig on the way. Okay. One day I will make a little context thing for that. I have a little thing up here. I'm in the Amazon Vine program, and they dump stuff, and I'm watching the stuff that gets dumped, and then I can grab stuff. Free garbage. But it's fun for the stream. I can't see enough to think either of these is a good idea. Yeah, I don't, considering the distance that we've come to here, I don't love the 50-50 at this point where I can't do anything other than flip a coin. Got him. That was probably correct, but I should have not jumped. I wonder if that was actually the catch there? Was your intention was to catch somebody trying to kill him? That would be pretty funny if that was your goal. I can't see why else you would do the yeah, I can't see why else you would do the red blocks up there. Oh, to kill him. Yeah, maybe you did it to kill him. Yeah, it was miserable. It is to kill the Goombas mostly, yeah. That's too bad. You can pretend it was on purpose. But yeah, I would say one of the things that's really nice, Nomer, if you have a capture card, you can use the same tool that I use to present information on screen, called Mario Maker 2 Buddy. It is an extremely versatile tool for streamers. But it's also a really useful tool if, where's the stupid GitHub? Well, there's a link to it. There's a friggin' link to it in my Discord as well, if there's any interest or use for it. It can also automatically open the level viewer for you for every single level that you enter, which is unbelievably useful for just being able to look at it and be like, oh, that's what the level is, okay. I used to do it sometimes for versus, and now I don't because it's annoying to do just with chat. And it's arguably an unfair advantage, but versus is a cesspool of garbage anyway. Oh my god, I'm falling apart here. Welcome back, Columbit. My brain is small and shrinking. But I feel like we've got to be close to the end, right? Hope we are. 1 to 2 was pretty quick. 0 to 1, start to checkpoint 1 felt a little longer, but I think that was all unfamiliar to me. Next level is an auto level? Well, that's nice. It'll be a nice little breather. If it was a troll level, I was going to look at it for 10 minutes and be like, cool, see you tomorrow. We'll still finish the queue. If it keeps being busy like this, though, I'll tell you what, we might have to do wait at random, and then we'll just have the, oh my god, permanent queue. Frogmood, thanks a lot for the raid. Hello, Hell Raiders. Welcome. I should really have a clip ready to go when I don't want to go and give the cats more treats. But we have cats. See? Here's one of them. He's cute. Oh, we can roll back the stream. That's what we can do. The queue is closed, and it is too far beyond the point for me to be like, and to open it back up. But we will be doing viewer levels again tomorrow. Let me do this thing here. I always forget. I think mods are asleep, as they should be. There we go. No data was returned. They last played Mario Maker 2. Yeah, go fill out your profile, and we'll see it there. Or just put some nonsense in there. Thanks a lot for the raid, bud. How was your stream? Twitch.tv/hotfist.com. Yeah, if the raid is earlier, then we will then we'll just go and feed the cats and talk about it a little bit more. But this is what you miss pretty early on most days, as we do this. I want you guys to kiss. Rude. They're very cute. Crackers. So, how's everybody going? Doing? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Memes, thanks for dropping a level in the code. It's hard to listen to myself talk. Yeah. This is usually pretty early on in the stream. Kiss all day. No, that was too far. Comments though, can't you? And then after we give them the treats. Oh, it shit itself. Oh, and yeah, there was some 3D printer stuff. After we give them the treats, we give them some drugs. That's what we were looking for. Druggies. Drug babies. Nice drugs. Nice drugs for kitties. You're gonna bite me, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this is the wall. And then they wrestle. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We broke it? Oh, we broke it. Oh, we fucking broke it. Okay, that's fine. We'll die. Give it a few more shots here. Ooh. Yeah, I do think weighted random would be really funny if we routinely had enough levels that it was tough to finish the queue. Because it's not super fun to, like, hop into a streamer and then see the queue's closed and there's 15 levels and that's the rest of the night. I get that. But it's also not super fun to not know how long you're waiting. But weighted random so that it averages half hour to an hour and rewards people who... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Rewards people who are actually watching, I think is mutually beneficial. Especially if we wait it for subscribers, too. I think that's a win-win for everybody. And then I'll do more channel point rewards for play my level right now, that kind of stuff. More stuff. More stuff that way. You see, on the one hand, Mario Maker 2 is slowing down. But on the flip side of that, eventually, there'll be no whores left at the corner except for me. If you want to fuck, and this is it, this is the only thing you got, you know, I don't even have to dress nice or push them together. Last whore in town. I don't know how that happened either. I'm guessing I delayed for too long. And something broke on a delay? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, definitely a lot of opportunities to spaghetti. And some of it is that I'm definitely a little tired. But some of it is pretty heavy on the accident prone. It'll be a little slower, a little less reacty on some of these spots especially. That weird ball too. The ball. The little ball. Spike ball. Okay, now this time, we just keep cheesing it and then keep taking damage there. Feel like we get it. Okay. Cheese that one. Yeah, I guess you can't cheese it if there's nothing under the door, too. I'm sure people in that, in the Bandwagon Discord would be able to help with, specifically what the cheese problem is with the doors. You probably just need to adjust the esports. Oh, it does want to throw me to the left. Okay. Yeah, a little janky. Okay. Yeah, this one too, you want to make sure the player can't get soft locked there if they do sneak through. It's your fault for sneaking through, but you don't want it to happen. Oh, okay, I have to go past the middle point, it looks like. Okay. Oh, I wish it triggered earlier. Oh. Oh god, yeah, because imagine if you tried both like that and then you couldn't figure it out. There could be some potential to repeatedly go wrong there and then have no fucking idea what to do. Yeah, I would definitely try to trigger it as early as you can get away with without people triggering it early on the one-way. We haven't fucked that one up, but it keeps making me nervous. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can just kind of hold left out of there and get out of it. It's a little janky, but we can make it work. Oh my god. Calm down. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, thank God. Let me have it. Just let me have it. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Oh, don't CP1 me. Oh, please no. I don't recall what happened in the first place, but I hope if it was a CP1 that I was mad about it and then you decided not to. Oh no. Oh, please don't CP1 me. I'm just gonna leave, but I'm gonna be sad. It's so lazy. Oh. Can't I kill him? Oh, uh-oh. I could go back up here and soft lock. I could go back up there and soft lock. I'm pretty sure I could go back up there and soft lock. Is it fake, though, because I have the hat? Maybe it's fake because I have the hat. I'm gonna lose the hat right here, though. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go straight through here, right? Oh, now I can do this? Now I can finally go through here, and it's fake? Oh, please let it be fake. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on! And then the auntie lets me leave, right? Oh my god. I hope the end of the level is down there. This is an annoying thing. Please, for the love of God, tell me there's a mercy. I assume it has to be the end of the level down there. Yeah, these gotta be longer. Actually manipulating this effectively is terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. You gotta make it longer. Well, we did prepare for this. I prepared for this, and I'm gonna start getting ready for this ahead of time. And this should just appear when we do this. Oh, not that. When I do... Where's RetroArch? How did I lose it? Oh, there it is. It's pinned. That's why. Yeah, it should just pop up in the middle here. Unfortunately, we will have that audio, both audio. Stay directly under it, stops it completely, does it? Oh, but we did this one. Yeah, we did this one. Big super, I did blah, blah, blah. So back to... I guess I can mute it this way. Yeah, we can mute the Switch output for you guys while we look at RetroArch. And then we're going to look at the Troll Hacks contest, and then T2D was going to be next. Although I guess I could just move on. You can just die. Oh, there is a mercy. Oh, thank God. Oops. Well, then we'll pause this. And I will minimize it, and now I see the mercy. Thank God. It shows up after 45 seconds. That's good. Thank God for that. But also, that means that solving this doesn't finish the level. You just CP1'd me and then antied me, which seems unnecessary, especially with how coin flippy and low agency we started to get. Oops, game muted. I fixed it. I fixed it without being told. I'm on it. Sometimes. No, I'm not even gonna say it. Oh, I'm not going back there. Oh, I'm not going back there. Yeah, I feel like it's more or less a decent experience. Like, it's okay. It's an okay experience. However, agency, it felt like was slipping a little bit, and a lot of trolls were popping up at me one at a time without me being able to feel like I was really making a choice, and without there being any real guiding light in the choice I was making. Yeah, it wasn't completely free of player choice. Like, we had some 50-50s that were pushing in a direction that gave you things to look at. Knowledge CP means not really any progress is lost, does it? Did it really? Because I feel like we know we can go up there right away. Oh yeah, and then I guess we do get back to CP2 pretty quickly. Yeah, so that was the point of all that the short segment between CP1 and CP2 was to keep it relatively short. I just feel like the ante could have just been fake and you could have let the player leave, and then it's the exact same thing with less time wasted. Yeah. Yeah, overall okay. Some of the speed bump at the beginning was a little frustrating. Then it cleared out. Oh, both paths were correct? That's funny. That's good. Then it cleared out a little bit after that speed bump, but we had a couple of things where we were kind of bumping on spaghetti there, but we mostly got through it. Yeah, Auntie was mean. Okay, moving forward. A little bit. Yeah, overall decent. JJ, that is a level code. 1HHF. Oh, that is a maker code. FRF. That's a memorable maker code. What do you want me to take a look at here on this maker code? Did I type it right? Mario 46, not even 64. Auto level. We played this and we didn't like it. And they have a demo of it. Ugh. Is this the auto level? No. Maybe it'll be labeled. Did you find an awful auto level? We played something from this person and then we didn't like it. Oh, none of them stuck out. Keep looking down. I was looking at the tags. Ew. 3D World. Bonsai Bill Reversal has a lot of likes. Do you recall which one it was? Speedrun and Short and Sweet, maybe those are auto. And none of them are labeled auto. That's turning around Bonsai Bills. That's about the difference. Well, let's look. I feel like an auto would have a really good... Oh, McFisty has played a lot of these. Would have a really high clear rate. %, 3%. None of them stick out as an auto level. Maybe this one? Maybe? Nope. That was a choice. Going find it again? Good luck. We'll postpone you. You go find it. Nomer, let's see what you got. Yeah, maybe if you look at them in Maker Central, you'll be able to see which one it was from the beginning or something. E3G. None of them look like auto, though. Good luck. Larry's Lair of Larries. That's a lot of Larrys. I wonder which one is the real Larry. 0% clear rate. Uh-oh. Oh, it's pretty fresh, though, isn't it? 14 Larrys. Oh, my God. It's a cute little intro to what I'm assuming is about to be an awful boss rush. Oh, no. Actual platforming level? Why does this look familiar? I mean, if I have to kill all 14, they're all the real one, huh? Oh my God. Oh my God, he stays in his shell for so long in 3D World. Or in New Soup. Wow. Wow, question mark block with a ghost in it. Cool. And you have to tell me if you're under 18 so I don't accidentally say something really rude to you. Gnomer. Feel like a question mark block with a boo in it feels a little bit. Well, I guess it could be, oh, I'm worried the player could get soft locked there. Dang, I was just fishing for an excuse to ban you and leave. Leave this level. Because this is a rough start. Find and kill 3 bosses slowly is rough. Non-conditional or no, is it? It's conditional power-ups, right? But just sticking a mushroom down there is rough. That means we're gonna be just always jumping on them. Slowly. Oh my god. With the best possible structure, boss rushes in nicely constructed arenas are usually terrible. Just because we're so limited in the way that we do checkpoints that you really have to find like either a reusable checkpoint scheme with red coins, and then careful key use, which can be tough, or and then even if you get a really good reusable checkpoint scheme put together, then you still have to deal with the tedium of all the boss fights are basically the same. Some dickhead throws some projectile at you. Mushroom. This looks like, to avoid some of the arena stuff, we're just cramming them all into... We're just cramming a ton of boss fights into a non-linear level. But with no checkpoints, you've made the player have to find a ton of bosses and explore a large level with a limited number of power-ups, learn the lay of the land in 8 minutes, and then, I'm assuming, figure out pathing? Let me see what your clear time was. Figure out pathing through the level. To deal with all of them in 7 minutes, roughly, is what it took you to do it in your upload. Fucking yikes. Which just doesn't feel like a thing that's worth doing. Given enough time and interesting arenas, or at least interesting arena-like interaction areas for the bosses that felt purpose-built, you could maybe do something like this that could be entertaining and give 4 Larrys 4 keys for 4 key doors. So the player is still exploring an area. And if you use 4 key doors, now the player needs to get 4 keys, but you can still have checkpoints, at least, with red coins, something like that. You can figure out a way to make that work. Doing this with a clear condition means, yeah, no checkpoints, which means the player is going to be not only trying to figure out where everything is, but dealing with all this bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. All this stupid bullshit everywhere. Dropping onto them and hitting them from everywhere. You didn't even temper it with power-ups, with like heavy power-up dispersal or anything, or like a reusable power-up, so the player can at least go back and power up while they're exploring. It looks like you probably put one near some of the fights. Yeah, but not all of them. Got like a switch here to flip. Take a look at it in the viewer. I don't think we're going to have a lot of fun looking at this in the level itself. But in general, I think it's a good idea whenever you're looking at a clear condition to stop and think about, how can I do this clear condition with red coins or with key coins or with keys rather? Like, how can I skip the clear condition and instead give the player another objective to accomplish that will, oh, is the viewer not going to work? Give the player another objective that will allow me to have checkpoints, maybe even reusable checkpoints. Like if you want it to be a non-linear exploration experience, hiding red coins all over the level while the player deals with Larrys, that could work. And then you do Big Larry for the boss fight, you design an arena for it. That's an idea. That's something that could work. Uh-oh. Is Wizulus? Was done? Was gone? I'm unable to Wizulus my level playing. That's too bad. I might have had more yelling to do if we could clearly see what we were looking at for the level. We'll give it a second while I drink this beer. But I don't think that it would significantly change my feedback. It would likely just make me angrier at the structure. But you have way too much, way too much hitting the player here. Hitting the player here for a level that took you 7 minutes, and you know where everything is. You want me to learn everything that you know about this level, and then do it within 7 minutes is an incredibly tall order. I feel very bad for the other people you may bring this to. But I would really recommend trying to find a way to make it less tedious and less floppy. Yeah, that's what we might be able to have more direct feedback or more constructive feedback on if we could take a look at the rest of the structure and figure out where your stars are that you use to not have to deal with the bosses. Zulus. Will not load. Oop, knocking my shit over. Yeah, not great. Great. Yeah, 14 Larries immediately sets me off. Level code was not real? Can't find the VOD? Oh, that sucks. Oh, can't find the VOD either. Can't find the thing from somebody else. That sucks. Wouldn't have taken me 7 minutes. Well, some things are not worth doing, I guess is what it boils down to, is that probably wasn't worth the 7 minutes it took you. It's definitely not worth it for me to spend the time it would take me to learn everything there to then figure out routing through it. That sounds rough. I think structurally you would have a much better thing if you tried to think about how you could make that more entertaining and more, either more fun to explore or more reasonable to explore. Blue Toad. Here. Spin jump, controller flicking, and 4 damage tanking parts. Fixed. 0% clear rate, but just uploaded. Take a peek. Luigi gets one shot though. He gets his shot before we get to the Blue Toad. This is his last chance. Where I have to do this. I hate Blue Toad especially. Yellow Toad, I'm okay with. I like yellow, but I don't like Toad very much. And Red Toad, I would have been... Red Toad, I would have seen almost as good as Mario. Yeah, I'm gonna give Luigi his last shot here. Please do. Well, I'm gonna take this. Force damage boost here? Yeah, it looks like that's what you intended for the player. Okay, I only have 1 key. 2 keys. I think that's enough. Sports. Yep. If you significantly rework it, or you have more things you'd like me to take a look at, hey, I'll be back tomorrow, and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday the next week, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after, and... I'm an idiot. But that level did feel a lot like a commitment to a difficulty level that just, isn't enjoyable. There really isn't much audience for it. That bad design gets in the way of whatever your vision was for the player. Seems like the idea that you had was for the player to hunt down the correct Larry out of all the Larrys. So if you want to do that and you want to do a relatively non-linear thing, maybe only one Larry has a key? And all the other Larrys do not. So the player is still probably going to waste their time killing a lot of Larrys, but eventually they'll figure out which one has the key and know, okay, that's where I'm going first, then I'm going to the key door. Almost can get through there with the mushroom. I think I could if I dicked around a little bit. Oh, and while I'm yelling about traditional stuff... Oh, I just killed myself, didn't I? Yep. While I'm yelling about traditional... Oh, yeah, if you got through there with the mushroom, you could damage boost through. Yeah, you could steal a key there, too. Hang on. Steve's video there, is an incredibly useful tool for structuring levels and how to think about structuring levels that'll just pay forever. Can I get that? No, I don't. I wonder if there's any way for me to get that instead of hitting it, especially since, did I even need to flip the switch? Oh, yeah, I can definitely steal a mushroom. Hang on, I can steal a mushroom and then I can steal some keys. So we got a little bit of clean cheese here. Oh, well. Definitely get that first key, too. Runs all the way through. Okay. Oh, I can get it when I first enter. Okay, I got a plan here. I got a plan for some pretty easy cheese. Got the auto level. Streamer. Well, if you played it, you should be able to look in your played courses. But I'm guessing you mean you found the VOD. Oh, you found the VOD, but whatever they're using for the level code wasn't right, or maybe they were doing endless, something like that, and they don't have a way to grab it out of OCR. Okay. You know, I should finish the queue. I should move faster. But I'm hungry. I smell cheese, and I'm gonna go for it. I hunger for cheese. I did eat a bunch of cheese before stream. String cheese has no carbs and is has some protein in it, and it's good. I eat a lot of it now. Okay, let's grab this one first. Let's head back this way. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can get them both this way. And we can get through here. And then I should be able to do this. Okay, you should be able to cheese too. You should be able to cheese out your 2 keys there by using the mushroom and jumping correctly. I'm not going to keep grinding it, but it's definitely doable. Some chicken salad. I do like chicken salad a lot. I'm real picky about mayonnaise and like weird things blended with mayonnaise. It's just kind of a no for my mouth. I don't hate mayonnaise. I will eat and enjoy mayonnaise. Should probably cheese mushroom out. But I only like a little tiny bit of mayonnaise. Vision was a lot of fighting Larries and overall hard level that is fair. Well, it didn't come off as fair. Yeah, it came off as pretty tedious. As spammy. That's also why I suspected you maybe. A little bit of Timian. But you could still do that. You could find a way to make fighting a lot of Larries that's hard but fair into a level as your structure there. Oh my god. Speaking of bullshit. I think giving only one Larry a key so the player is exploring a non-linear level in a bunch of directions to find the right Larry is a little annoying, and it's still a case of you know something the player doesn't, so you're not going to have the same experience as the player, but gives you some motivation for the player to explore, and even gives you the opportunity to create like a checkpoint structure and that kind of thing, because if only one Larry has a key, you don't have to be bound by the clear condition. Sports. And Wazula's never finished, so we can't take a deeper look at it. Okay. Okay. Unnecessary. Ooh. Maybe we'll be able to keep the mushroom that deep, and we'll be able to use that there. Oh, I can get this. Okay, but we do need it to flip the switch. Oh, you know what? Actually. No, we're not going to be able to get in there with it. Any other way for me to flip a switch here? Nope. There's just a soft lock? Yeah, there's a soft lock if we grab it. I don't know why. Oh, wait. No, we can get through here. Now we're just deathlocked, but no other way for me to flip the switch. Well, no more willing to see what Team 0% says when one of them gets to it. Probably shouldn't do that. Well, since it doesn't stay on, you can use a on-off block to just kill the, Oh, fuck me. You can use an on-off block to just kill it after you flip it once when you kick the shell in there. It doesn't have to flip on and off. Especially since we're not doing an on and off switch thing after. Yeah, if you give the player a shell, but they'll find a way to grab it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to steal the mushroom. Poon, I do not know. I honestly hope they ignore them. I feel like the stupid GPU stuff. I honestly, look, I like Sieve. I like a lot of the stuff that Sieve's doing. Or has done. I think the focus on cryptography is interesting in theory, but in practice, it encouraged a lot of people to try to develop extremely obnoxious levels that offer zero fun for anybody who plays them. And there's going to be a flood of them after a popular YouTube video on them. And that sucks. Oh, so do I. So I hope they just skip them. I hope they skip them and don't give them the time of day. Because that turning into fucking even worse trimming the herbs, it's like, oh yeah, no, we'll get them. We're just gonna spend a bunch of fucking compute and just burn up and fucking global warming for solving some levels sucks ass. God, I'm glad nobody has brought me any of those. Oh, come on. We did it so good the first time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know... I feel like concerns about information hazards are, especially this late in Mario Maker, are stupid. But I also feel like celebrating garbage, and just generally unfun level concepts that are novel, but free of actual entertainment for the general player, really sucks, especially since there's no way to exclude those levels from anything else. There we go. Okay, the cheese is ready. Spring is in my hands. Oh, but then you do this anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah, no way we're sliding through that. All that work. Uh-oh. I kicked him the wrong way, and now I am deathlocked. That is unfortunate. Straight into 99 Trump jumps if they solve it. Well, somebody will. That's the problem, is somebody will. And it also sucks that people are compelled to do those things. Because if somebody is compelled to do those things, then more people will be compelled to make them. And it's kind of a vicious cycle of the dumbest imaginable things. And there's a non-zero chance the last level will end up being made by a fucking Nazi. I didn't watch Steve's video yet, but, no, Summoning Salt's video yet? I really should. But, spoilers, the guy who made Trimming the Herbs was literally a Nazi. Is literally a Nazi. Nazi propaganda. Oh, yeah, that's, okay, I was holding the spring, which was the problem. But that is a really, really awkward jump to give the player Buzzy there in that way. and have a muncher underneath it. You could set it up on something else, or put the muncher under a semi-solid. Then there's no risk to the player to die there if they're just getting the muncher. A lot less awkward. Oh, and I needed that. Oh, okay. $99 completely impossible? Oh, probably. You could probably figure out what the least... Oh, I don't even want to theory craft it. You could figure out how many would be possible to get in. And it would be kind of a sucky criteria for a team 0% to be like, well, what's the least doable thing that we should still want to do? But yeah, I feel like there's a point where they should be like, well, no combination locks, no levels that were designed not to be cleared. That's a muddy line in the sand too. Sucks. And I guess that's kind of where the information hazard thing does make a little bit more sense. That forcing players to suffer deliberately bad things. Yeah, you could just put a semi-solid under there and it would still work. And then we don't have that weird interaction. Oh my god, this is completely unnecessary. Oh. Okay, this is the last shot on this one. I hate this. Yeah, this is fast enough that this is very annoying. You could just let the player get back out. Yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a while and there'll be a delayed effect there. So hopefully they're guiding whoever's in charge of their decisions and how they handle stuff like that and determine what's hacked and what's not, or what requires external knowledge and what doesn't. Hopefully they find, I really hope they find a graceful way to do it, because in general, I like the idea of a team giving every level at least one clear from the perspective of even the... Oh. That's enough of this one. Enough of this one. You know, the viewer's not working, so we can't take a good look at it, but... Oh, now it's working. What are you doing to me, Wazulis? Working, then you're not. We'll see if we can take a look at the rest of it here. Or if it's still going to crash out. Do. But overall, it seems like you have a little bit of an idea here with kind of icicle precision-y stuff that you're pretty much sticking to the theme on. But the execution, oh yeah, it did work. Execution's a little rough. Let's see. Browser. It doesn't quite do what you'd expect from a precision level. And it seems a little like unnecessary with the way some of these, like if we're going to be doing switches on and off stuff, I would much rather see actual like slower switches flipping and then doing some platforming with it in between the icicles or something that requires the switches. That makes sense with that switch there. Otherwise it could just be one on off and then a red block here that kills the shell right after it flips it. And it's just a door. It's just a key door basically. Hot dog. Hot dog's being a bad boy. But yeah, proceeding through here, we found a little bit of cheese that was worthless. And we go down to the subworld, make our way through here. I don't think there's any good reason to force the player into this little hole to give them a mushroom that then is very annoying to get out of, and then you take it away right away anyway. The speed run, it does not feel like a speed run. God damn. What the hell was your clear time on it? Oh, yeah, it does not feel like a speed run in any meaningful way. It's feels awkward. Damage boost here is awkward. Having to turn around and grab this key is awkward. And then having this blind-ish jump over a large pit where we're supposed to catch this ball. Fine. I mean, yeah, a bullet bill would probably be a little less awkward, but it's fine. And then we are... What the hell are we doing here? These are going to face down. Then you have 3 Kaiser blocks here. So you were expecting the player to make this blind jump over here. What is that F pipe? What in the hell is that F pipe? Oh, that's your dev exit. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Is that where we're going? Oh, no, that's where we're going from somewhere else. Oh, never mind. Okay, F pipe is later. Can we break into that early? No. That's just later. That's just how it's organized, okay? You were expecting the player to come into here and then to... No mushroom? Yeah, no mushroom. Hidden block or anything. Then to twirl jump across this unlabeled Kaizo hole pit. And then do this really awkward fall down and go in this pipe or die. Yeah, or die down this extremely long pit. Jesus Christ. Speaking of Timmy stuff. And also naked pipe. Don't do that. From there, we had the key check. Rough. To the checkpoint. At least we have a fucking checkpoint. Another one of these. Yeah, these coming out of nowhere. Very, very awkward. Expecting the player to know there's definitely a Kaizo block there where they're going to be jumping into a bullet is rough. No, invisible block is often referred to as a Kaizo block. And the player's not going to know those invisible blocks are there in that previous segment. So the player has no idea what to do when they approach this. They're going to try to slow down, turn around, and die, and then have no idea. And maybe think, well, it's possible there's invisible blocks there, but why would you think there's invisible blocks here? Why would you think that? Why would anyone guess that that is how they get through there? Just awkward. It seems like a very tough jump as well. And we're coming up. We're doing basically the cheese thing here to get through that, and then it's more icicle stuff. Yeah, you can label it. You can put something there to tell the players there. You can not put blasters there so the player at least tries it. You can do any number of things to make it clear what the player is going to see, but ideally the player understands what they're looking at. That coming out of nowhere is a blind death. That is not going to be clear what to do going forward. And the player should understand what you want them to do. Wow. Which seems to be a recurring theme. Looks like you could get over this. What is this? 7? 3, 6, 7? Yeah, I think you could jump over this. Which I think you might need to. Yeah, actually, I think you might need to. Yeah, we're supposed to get up there and over that and then go under these icicles, which are then going to drop all these munchers down, it looks like. Oh my god, to this crazy blind jump pit where you're going to get a firefly. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it started misguided, but it kind of devolves into Timmy Land. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, throw it all out and start over. Oh my god. I have trouble believing that you did a level this bad that doesn't have a dev exit. Yeah, it kind of like a outsider art bean burrito. Like, it doesn't seem like it was designed to be a bean burrito, but it is basically a bean burrito. Yeah, I mean, I can see the theme and the theming objects that you had here with the toggling on off switches and icicles. And I think that you could make a difficult speedrun using those things that focused on the player going forward. Oh, you run and bounce on the bullets? So the player was supposed to have brought multiple bullets. So if you make your way to this point and you only have one bullet behind you, you charge out with the first bullet and land on it, then you're blind here. Or no, these bullets falling down you were supposed to bounce on. Again, that's not going to be super clear to the player that there's invisible blocks here. That's just madness. That feels like total madness. I can't even envision how annoying that would be to do. And when you hit these, won't it break them? Won't it turn them around? Oh my god. Yeah, just madness. Just madness. What a strange little contraption that you put there. If we had something to damage boost, we could probably skip this key door. But only if we had something to damage boost. Yeah, I wonder if there's some little thing we're not seeing somewhere here that you use to dev out at least some of it. But this is an absurdly long level. That is absurdly difficult in a way that is very difficult to get a handle on what you're expecting of the player. And I would say if this is the kind of thing that you want to do, is at the very least try to make sure the player understands your expectations of them. That's very, very important. Is the player to understand why they died, and what to do correctly next time. This is what happens when Barb makes a new level. Oh, Damien, let's see what you got here. no. Doot. 84D. D8S. LQG. Oh, the hard grind isn't in me. Oh no, but you've been making stuff I liked. Oh no, it is literally Barb's level. We're gonna move on so fast. Oh, we're gonna do the full Barb here. I'm gonna play 1 life, and then I'm gonna uninstall Mario Maker and quit. And we're gonna play fucking Dark Souls tomorrow. Oh. I was gonna say this isn't the one with the soft lock, but I bet it still is. I bet there's still a soft lock in here. I bet he still thought that was real funny, and he's like, you know what? Let's always put a soft lock at the end of the level. Did he put a soft lock at the beginning? Oh, I guess there's booze. Oh, Barb. No, I postponed you. You're at the end. Oh yeah, I unposted you. So trigger land long jump probably. Oh, long jump into the thing. Madness. Madness. At least this son seems to have an idea. And he's doing hats. Hats are fun. But I bet it still has something horrible. There's still a monster at the end of the book. A monster is a soft lock. That it? Maybe I am supposed to do that and then get on this and go in the pipe? I feel like maybe it is. Tough. Okay. What are we doing with the fucking claw door at the beginning? What are you doing, Barb? Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're doing. Why are you like this? I don't know what... Oh, the red's part of the setup. Okay. That's not a... I thought the red was an indicator for something, but no, that's part of the setup for that box. Barb, as a high-grade level designer who's made a lot of well-regarded ROM hacks, maybe consider covering up the unnecessary information. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. This level does not have a soft lock. Oh, too many ghosts. He couldn't make it work. It must just be a re-land without the twirl, probably. Re-land, hold right. Oh, I think I could cheese through that. I think I could cheese through that, yeah. I think you could just wall jump and cheese through that. Switch state's probably required. Esports. He might have de-cheesed for that. Yeah, Barb used to do some really cool stuff, but he tends to get really focused on not just like nasty things in Super Mario World, but like legitimately nasty trolls in Kaizo levels, which is just ew. Even Super Mario World's moving away from it a little bit. Wi-Fi cutout where you go down. Oh, well, if you go, I should really make a chat command for this. If you go to videos and then you click on the current one, you can rewind and watch it back, but the overall was bad level. Focus on the things that were working and on making a less tedious experience for the player. And especially focus on making sure the player understands what you expect of them when they die. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'm about to get food pretty quick here, too. Doesn't seem bad. I feel like there might be some nightmare in there, but it does seem like, leaning or doing 3D World, Barb got a pretty fun feel for the first bit there, so it might actually be interesting. The ROM hack style stuff is really great, and I really wish he would lean into that without the nastiness. That was kind of what he was doing with that spin jump level with the shell, too. He had a really cool gimmick. Have a good night, Poon. Columbit, let's take a look at this little auto level. I saw one of the Mad Maxes. And didn't like it much. I do not remember which one, but I remember not liking it much. But I'm not a big Mel Gibson fan. Oh, I saw Backrooms. I really like that. Got to feel like the 40-year-old who pretends he's a Zoomer. It was really good, though. Really, really good. It's been a long time since I... Ooh, okay. That is a crazy title card. Been a long time since I saw a horror movie and liked it. Longlegs was okay. I had a lot of criticism for Longlegs, but visually it was interesting. This could use to slow down a little. This is visually insane. This is like a shitpost auto level. Like, it's cool. It's a little hard to track all the things here. A little bit more time spent turning around so you could see the next chunk, I think would be cool. It's pretty crazy. This is a pretty crazy auto level. Oh, are we doing a vertical segment in an auto level? I feel like you don't really ever see that. Oh, we totally are. I feel like you don't see a lot of 3D World auto levels, but yeah, you get a lot out of those dash pads. They can even push you into a pipe. A lot of really cute little close calls here. Yeah, I know the original Mad Max is pretty well regarded. I don't think I saw the original one. I think I saw one of the... Didn't he make a bunch more? But I saw one when I was a young adult. I just did not care. Made 2, so I probably saw the second one. Not read any of that. That was pretty cute. Wow. That was a pretty cute little auto level. GG. That was good. What did that crazy auto level in the I need to wrap up. I need to go eat. Actually, let me make sure it's not like a problem. I ate fruit snacks. Yeah, I'm okay. That ninja one that they did, I feel like was not that fast. But was a good example of something that was fast and readable that you can also have fun playing with. 35th anniversary. They could have at least kept making. They could have made a ninja they could have made enough ninjas for there to be one every 6 months. I can't believe this didn't take off as a genre. Okay. A little bit lazy of an auto level, actually. Yeah, a little lazy. A little lazy. Got big, my first auto level energy. Oh, we take off a little bit. A little lazy. But I can't believe this didn't take off as a genre, as like an auto level that you can also speedrun, that's also clean enough that you can play it. Like, I know that's basically every auto level. But I feel like trying to build for both those things would make some really interesting level design. Yeah, it gets a little better. A little lazy. Yeah. Ooh, my personal record is in gold. I remember when we did the ninjas. Okay, I have to go eat. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at some more Mario Maker. Hey, we did the whole queue. There, I'll next off you so you're not stuck next time, Glombit. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at some more Mario Maker. You guys have a good night. I am out of here.